That's going to be Mason, Nicole, and Drake. If I can get some volunteers to marshal this one, I'm going to need a little bit of help marshaling this race. All right, folks, calling up our rookie class, race number 1. I'm going to have modified buggy marshal race number 2 instead. Modified buggy will be marshaling race number 2. Yeah, sure. Oh, he's just late.
Drake Rulis.
All right. Well, we got Drake out here. I got a Mason, and I got Nicole. Awesome. So, Brian Cassidy wins the award for Best Dressed Turn Marshal by a landslide. Indeed. Yeah, going forward, we may mandate all turn marshals wear proper dress attire. Me too.
Mason Cassidy.
Yeah, I would too. I can't blame you.
Nicole Mina.
All right, folks, got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out here. Thank you very much. We're going racing. We got Drake going van style off the wall. So our rookie category on track, race number 1, round number 1. Our first race this Friday night. I say, good weather today. All right, 25 seconds in, got Drake going 18-9. Well, hopefully this beautiful weather continues throughout the weekend. Got the Team Powers Cup on road. That being said, I got to be back here early tomorrow. I ain't waiting for nobody. If you're late, I'm sorry. Foot to the floor, no brakes. Know what I mean? Julian can do it better than I can. All right, 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. So we got Drake Rulis out front. He is on a 12-lap pace, driving that red buggy. Yeah, Mason Cassidy moving up to the 2 spot. He's on a 9-lap pace. Nicole also on a 9-lap pace. $120 down, 240 to go. Drake holding down fastest time in 18-9. $135 in, 225 to go. All right, Cassidy having to move a little gingerly. He doesn't want to tear an inseam. Whoa. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Careful in the middle, guys.
Left.
Thank you, Martin. All right, got the racing return of Team Arroyo tonight. Careful on the back straight. Go wide, wide, wide. Go wide. Hey, the most important part is don't hit Grandpa and don't hit Dad. Got a minute 30 remaining, drivers. So, Drake, Mason, Nicole, your running order here. This is race numero uno. C. Minute 15 to go. Got Drake a 12-lap run. We got Mason on a 9-lap pace. Nicole also on a 9-lap pace. Got just over 1 minute remaining, drivers.
1 minute left.
All right, Drake, new fast lap in 18.6. 50 seconds remain, drivers. Up next is going to be intermediate and sportsman 17.5. All right, 35 seconds to go. It might have been Art who brought this up earlier. We had like nobody here Wednesday, but Friday, hey, we have 12 heats. 20 seconds remain. At 17.5 intermediate up next. Five seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Oh, it's broken. It's broken.
Drake Rulis done. Nicole Mina done.
Okay, that will be a race, drivers. It's going to be Drake Rulis taking the top spot. And Mason Cassidy going to hold on to the 2 spot despite not finishing. And Nicole taking the 3 spot. Okay, folks, we are making our way into intermediate buggy heat number 1. This one's going to be Joe, Theo, Martin, Paxton, Scott, King, and Terry. Turn marshals will be modified buggy. If I can get my modified 2-wheel group out here, I'm going to need you guys to marshal this one.
Joe Wilson. Scott Jorgensen. King Arroyo. Pac-Man. 10 Ted.
Back straight, right in the middle, right in the
Terry
middle.
O. Young.
Mike Rulis, you're in the next race. Yeah. Your race number 3. Just getting some practice laps in.
Martin Arroyo.
All right, got marshals out here. I got racers out here, that's for sure. Everybody's checked in. We are going racing, folks. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, everybody is on the clock. We got Theo going 17.6, Scott a 17.0. Joe a 16.7. Martin an 18.2. King a 16.8. Terry an 18.6. Pac-Man going 17.1. All right, folks. Fastest opening lap coming from the Sportsman Group, Joe Wilson. Wall ride, careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Oh, careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now, it is Joe Wilson on a 19.09. Got Martin 17.08, Theo 17.10, Pac-Man a 17.15, King 16.06, Terry 15 flat, Scott 15.11. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Yeah, minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Careful at the wall ride. Minute 25 down, 3:35 remains. All right, so top time right now, Theo Lynn out of 17:09. We got King on a 17:13. Joe is 16:08. Actually, Martin 16:01. Terry going 16:15. Paxton 16:18. Scott 15:02. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remain. Right now, it's Theo Lynn out front. He is driving the orange and white car. Second place, going to be a battle right now. We got King, Martin, and Joe all within about a second here. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. And Joe making a run at the lead now. Gap between Theo and Joe, 1.4 seconds. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. That is clear. 2:25 to go. Fastest lap going to Joe Wilson, 15:8. Only car in the 15s got King a 16:1. Theo a 16:9. Scott going 16:1. Pac-Man a 16:4. Got 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. It's race number 2 on track. Up next, got another heat of intermediate buggy. 2 minutes remaining. And your top car right now, King Arroyo, 17:02. Got Theo 17:04, Joe 17:06, Scott Martin 17:12, Scott 17:14, Terry is 16:12, Paxton 16:14. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Careful at the wall ride, careful in the cinnamon roll. Minute 20 to go. All right, Joe Wilson now to the top spot. Actually, King holding on to the top spot. My bad. It's close, though. King and Joe now within half a second. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
All right, this time by King out front, 17:01, Joe 17:03. Let's see, Scott 17:08, Theo 17:11, Martin 17:12, Terry 16:09, Pac-Man a 16:10. 40 seconds remain. Yeah, intermediate heat 2 coming up next. $25 seconds remain. Oh, careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. 5 seconds left. And right now, King on an 18-lap pace. All right, keep going, drivers. Do not stop early. Just keep going until you hear the computer say your name.
Joe Wilson done. 10 car Ted done.
Keep going.
Scott Jorgensen done. Martin Arroyo done. Terry O. Young done.
All right, 2 more cars making their way to the finish here. Oh, no.
King Arroyo done.
Hold on a sec, guys. Got 1 more. Uh-oh, might be dead.
All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers, that will be a race.
Done.
It's going to be King Arroyo taking the victory. First race back, first qualifier back, taking the top spot. Going 18-16. Yeah, Joe 17:01. Martin a 17:08. Theo a 17:11. Scott a 17:11. Terry 16:04. And Pac-Man 16. Okay, folks, race number 3. This is going to be Scott, Pat, George, Justin, Mike, and Brian.
Scott Schroeder.
If you just raced, I will need you to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Patrick Brill. George
This is
Laxon.
race number 3.
Mike Rulis. Justin Levers.
Careful on the left side. Careful on the left. Brian, do you have a transponder? Yeah, those don't always work. You might as well take it out. If you pull it over to somebody, just have them take it out because it's extra weight and it's not going to help. I'll hand count you. Don't worry. Let's try. I don't know. Let's try to find something. Cool. Hey guys, from the last race, I'm gonna need my drivers to come on out and turn marshal. Right now, I got Theo. I think I got Joe here in the corner. Looking for everybody else. Should have King, Joe, Martin, Theo, Scott, Terry, and Paxton. If I just said your name and you're not out here in the next 10 seconds, you will get docked a lap. Scott, can I get you to move to the middle? We're a little heavy on this side. Oh, there we go. That one worked.
Brian
All right,
Cassidy.
folks, we're going racing. Like I said earlier, guys, got to be back here early. Tonight, I ain't playing. 15 seconds in. All right, we got Patrick going 15-5, Georgia 16-1, Justin 16-4, Mike 18-6. Got Brian a 16-9, and Scott a 16-5. We're 35 seconds in. All right, 45 down, 4:15 remaining. Careful at the wall ride, that is clear. Now with 2 laps in the books. Right now we got Pat out front, followed by George, Scott, Justin, Mike, and Brian. We got just past 1 minute down. All right, 1:15 in, 3:45 remaining. Got Pat 20:15 for pace, Georgia 19:12, Scott an 18:03, Mike 18:06, Justin 18:06, Brian a 16:12. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Race number 3 on track. All right, Patrick going 15-3, setting new fast lap. We need a little help in the middle. All right, we got 2 minutes down. Right now it's Pat 4 seconds up on Scott. Scott 1.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.6 ahead of George. George 5.6 ahead of Justin. Justin 2, now 1.3 ahead of Brian. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. We are racing on road this weekend. We got the Team Powers Cup coming at you. You're going to be racing Saturday and Sunday. But if you can just make Sunday, that's okay. If you want to run the Premier Cup class, you have to be here both days. But every other category, there is a last chance qualifier on Sunday morning. So if you can't make Saturday, well, don't let that stop you from coming out Sunday. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Brill out front, 20:14 is his pace. Got Scott 19:14, Mike 18 flat, George 18:01, Brian 17 flat, Justin 17:03.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man, 2 minutes to go. Back straight. That is clear. All right, folks, got a minute 30 remaining. Right now, Pat out front, 20:14, Scott a 19:15, George 18 flat, Mike 18:04, Brian 18:14, Justin 17:13. Got a minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds remain. All right, folks, coming up on 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
So Pat 12 ahead of Scott. Scott 0.7 ahead of George. Got George 2 seconds ahead of Mike. Mike 7.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 14 ahead of Justin. 45 seconds remain. $35 seconds to go. Closest battle out there going to be Scott versus George, 1 second apart. Yeah, 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Make it count. All right, keep going, keep going. Don't stop until you hear the computer.
George Laxon done. Justin Levers done. Mike Rulis done. Scott Schroeder done. Patrick Brill done.
One more car making his way down the back straightaway, and
All
that will be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Yeah, Pat Burrell
Brian
taking the victory
Cassidy
here,
done.
going 20-15. Yeah, George going 18 flat 0.4, Scott going 18 flat 0.6, Mike 18:03, Brian 18:11, Justin a 16:02. All right, so top 5 in this one, going top 5 in intermediate overall.
Loctite Milio.
This is Expert Heat 1.
Kevin Allen. Ryan R. Randall. Steve Loom. BP. Nelson B.
All right, I may need a little help on the left side. I need all my drivers from that last race to come on out and turn marshal. I can't hear you. 40 plus. That's a little bit later. Let's see. 9 and 10. All right. Do I have all my guys from that last race? Looks like I got most of the spots covered here. All right. We're going racing. Time begins when you cross the line for the first time. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. And that is clear. All right. We got Brandon Perea going fastest opening lap out of 14.5. Kevin, lap 2 of 14.6. Ryan at 15.0. Nelson 15.0. John 15.1. 45 seconds in. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now, it is Kevin out front, 21:10.64. Got Brandon 21:10.66. Ryan at 20:03. Nelson at 19:10. Steve at 19:15. And John now at 19:09. Things starting to change up a little bit. But Kevin remains your leader here. Right now, Kevin, he's about 2 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan 2.1 ahead of BP. BP 1.7, now 2.8 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.1 ahead of John. John 0.4 ahead of Steve. Yeah, Brandon taking a quick trip to the skate park. You see that 50-50? Yeah, it was. Cortez approved. 150 down, 3:10 to go, drivers. All right, Kevin at 21:13, Ryan 20:05, Brandon 20:06, Nelson 19 flat, John 19:03. Yeah, looks like trouble for Steve. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. All right, we got Kevin Allen 2.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.03 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 3.6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2 ahead of John. John 1 point, well, not anymore. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is race number 4 on track. Got race 5 coming up next. Another heat of expert. Right now it's Kevin, Brandon, Ryan, Nelson, John, and no Steve. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
So Kevin currently 21:14 for pace. Got Brandon at 20:01, Ryan 20:04, Nelson 20:10, John 19:04. Minute 45 remains. And Kevin this time by just 0.7 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 6 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.02 ahead of Nelson. And Nelson 7 up on John. Minute 35 remains. Right now we got both Kevin Allen and BP 21:14 for pace. Ryan at 20:09. Nelson also 20:09. John 19:05. A minute 15 to go, drivers. Another heat of expert up next. It's race 4 on track.
One minute left.
.50 seconds remain. Right now, BP just half a second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 6.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 9/10 of a second up on Nelson. Nelson 8.8 ahead of John. We got 40 seconds left, drivers. .25 seconds remain. BP that time by 14 deuce. .15 seconds left. .5 seconds remain. All right, folks, keep going until you hear the computer say your name. Closest battle coming to the finish looks to be Ryan and Nelson.
Loctite Milio done. Nelson B done. Ryan R. Randall done. Kevin Allen
All
done.
right, one more car. And that will
All
be a
drivers
race.
are finished.
BP goes
done.
21-11. Kevin at 21-13. Ryan 20-05. Nelson 20-06. John 19-01. All right, man. Need you guys to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is race number 5, our second heat of expert. Yeah, I should probably mention, guys, we're not going to be racing next Friday night. We'll be open, probably a little, I don't know.
Grasshopper.
Probably open till 7 for practice. That's my
Andrew
guess.
Wool.
But we got to do the track
Tim
change
Elder.
Friday night.
Carlos Cortez.
So, that being said, if you're
Jacob
here to help with
Jorgensen.
the track change next Friday night, you get to reserve your spot for the Team Powers Cup. Careful up front, guys. Chicane up front.
Martin White.
So, yeah, if you come and hang out next Friday, help out with the track change, you get to reserve your pit spot for the weekend. Team Powers Cup Off-Road is next weekend. We will be offering a normal 17.5 buggy class. There will be just one. We'll be doing Sportsman Cup, Premier Cup. I think we got 13.5 buggy on the menu, 13.5 truck. Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful in the back straight. All clear. All right, let's get everybody out here to marshal. I got Brandon, I got Nelson, got John, I got, I don't know if Art's marshaling, but.
Cole Wilson.
So I should have Brandon, Kevin, Ryan, Nelson, and Steve. All right, folks, we are going racing. All right, this is 17.5 Expert Heat 2. Bar being set 21-11 by BP. Martin starts us off at 15.2, Dave at 15.5, Cole goes 14.5. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Okay, so out front, we got Cole Wilson, followed by Martin, Jacob, David, Tim, Andrew, and Carlos. 55 seconds in. Yeah, Cole 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin 1 ahead of Jacob. Jacob half ahead of Dave. Dave 0.04 ahead of Tim. Tim 3.5 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.6 ahead of Carlos. We're 110 down with 3:50 left. All right, buck 20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now, Cole on a 21.08 for pace. Got Martin 20.02, Dave at 20.09, Jacob at 20.10, Andrew 19.11, Tim 18 flat, Carlos 18.05. Buck 40 down, 3:20 to go. We're buck 55 down with 3:05 remaining. Cole on a 21.11. Martin 20.01. Jacob 20.08. Dave at 20.10. Tim at 19.13. Andrew at 19.13 as well. Carlos 18.01. Fast lap of this one, we got Cole going 14.4. Martin at 14.7. Everybody else in the 15s. $220 down, $240 remains. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Oh, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Another one at the wall ride, jeez. Nelson working overtime here. Somebody buy that man a drink. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. So Cole, Martin, Jacob, David, Andrew, Carlos, and Tim, your full running order. Careful. Oh, okay. Stuck the landing.
2 minutes left.
Cole on a 21:11, Martin 20:03, Jacob 20:10, David 19:07, Andrew 19:12, Carlos 19:15, and Tim 18:15. Minute 45 to go. Minute 35 remaining. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Oh, careful on the back straight. Go wide. That is clear. Minute 15. 75 seconds remain. Oh, Cole, very close to a TQ pace here. BP setting the bar 21:11.3. Wow, Cole now 21:11 flat.
1 minute
Martin
left.
20:03, Jacob 20:07, David in 19:11, Andrew 19:15, Carlos 18 flat, Tim in 18:08. Got 50 seconds left. Careful with the rollers. That's clear. 45 seconds left. $30 seconds to go. $25 seconds left. $15 seconds. And Cole's pace going the right direction, 21:10. All right, time has expired. Keep on going. Keep going. Keep going.
Martin White done. Tim Elbert done. Grasshopper done. Jacob Jorgensen done. Carlos Cortez done. Andrew Newell done. All drivers are
And that'll
finished.
be a race, guys. Cole Wilson takes
Wilson
TQ by less than a second. Cole goes 21:10. We got Martin 20:03, Jacob 20:07, David 19:06, Andrew 19:11, Carlos 19:15, Tim 18:04. All right, it is time for four-wheel drive.
Kevin Allen. Bruh. Goompa. Patrick Brill. Jordan Rivera.
All right, we got the Coneheads coming out of the rock crawling room.
Julian Taylor. BP. Ryan R. Randall.
Oh, I see. Hold on a second here. I see what's going on. Emilio is running Randall's car. What?
Julian
What?
Taylor.
I don't know. It'll keep your butt cold. All right, turn marshals. Where are they? Also, Emilio, if you can cross the line for me one more time. took me a moment to figure out that you're not Ryan Randall.
Loctite Milio.
All right, I should have Cole, Martin, Jacob, Dave, Andrew, Carlos, Tim. Where are you guys? All right, I see Tim, I see Andrew, I see Jacob.
Bruh.
I think Dave might be in the corner here.
Patrick Brill. Cole
Where
Wilson.
are the rest of my guys? We need a little help on the left side, guys. Need a little help on the left. Can somebody move to the left? Hey, is this thing on?
BP.
Can I get some damn marshals out here? So, do I have Cole out here? Is Cole out here? Okay. Do I have Martin? So, are you guys both in the same corner? If I can get one of you guys to move to the left. All right, I know Dave's out here. Jacob's out here. Okay, well, there we go. We're going racing. All right, Kayla's a 14-3. Brian's a 14-3. Julian 15-1. Brandon 15-3. Cole a 14-3. The fastest open lap shared by 3 drivers there going 14-3. We're now 40 seconds in. Kayla's a 13-9. All right, we are now 55 seconds in. Right now, it is Bryant out front, followed by Cole, Julian, Kalis, Kevin, Brandon, Jordan, Pat, and John. Man, just a few months ago, we didn't run 4-wheel drive here, and now we are 9 deep. It's good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Hey, that is proof if the racers want to make it happen, it'll happen. 120 down, 340 to go. Right now, Kayla's back to the top spot, 21:09 in the works. Cole at 20 flat, Brian to 20:03, Julian 20:05, Brandon 20:06, Kevin 20:10, Jordan 20:15, Pat 19:04, John 18 flat. Minute 45 in with 3:15 to go. Yeah, it's Stadium Truck up next. Kalis Lowe out front. He's driving the white-blue with the red trim. Cole Wilson in 2. That's blue and pink. Careful at the wall ride, guys. That is clear. 220 down. 240 remains. Okay, let's 2.5 seconds ahead of Cole. Cole 2.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4 ahead of Pat. Pat 1.6 ahead of Brandon. Careful back straight. That is clear. The last double, guys, careful. That is clear. Yeah, 2:15 remaining, drivers. Kalis 21:02, Bryant up. Cole 21:14, Bryant 20:01, Kevin 20:02, Jordan 20:04, Brandon 19 flat, Pat 19:04, Julian 19:15, John 18:04. $3:10 down, $1.50 remains. All right, minute 40 to go. A minute 25 remaining. Right now, Kalis going 13-7. Got Bryant to 13-7. Cole 14-0. Kevin 14-5. Jordan 14-3. Minute 15 remains. Right now, Kalis on 22-14. Bryant 20 flat. Kevin 20-03. Jordan 20-04. Brandon 19-01. Cole 19-02. 1 minute remains.
1 minute left.
BP at 1901, Pat 1903, Julian 1911, John 1914. 50 seconds remain, drivers. Up next is Stadium Truck. Out of my way. 25 seconds to go. Oh, careful at the first jump. $15 seconds. Careful up front, guys. Kalis holding a commanding lead. And Kevin moves up to the 2 on that last lap. Time has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer.
Kevin Allen done. Gumpa done. Jordan Rivera done. Julian Taylor done. Cole Wilson done.
No, Kalis is already done.
Patrick Brill done.
Okay, that'll be
All
a race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Kalis taking that
BP
one,
done.
21:02. Kevin at 20:01. Bryant at 20:04. Jordan 20:04. Brandon 2013. Cole 19 flat. Julian 19:05. Pat 19:10. John in 18:05. Okay, race number 7. This is Stadium Truck.
Barry Soppet. Let's go Art. Ryan R. Randall. David Newell. Rice Cakes Supreme. Tim Elbert. Patrick Brill. George Laxon.
All right, I may need my turn marshals out here. Drivers from that last one, make your way to the track.
Tim Elbert.
All right, I'll be Kalis, Kevin, Bryant, Jordan, Brandon, Cole, Julian, Pat, and John.
Joe Wilson.
All right, Julian Taylor, you gonna make it? All right, as soon as Julian gets up on the stand, we're gonna get this race underway. Kalis, can I get you over here? All right, folks, we are going racing. All right, a very full heat of Stadium Truck here. Brian going 14-8. Barry 15-7. Everybody else 16 so far. Randall 15-6. Taylor 15-6. We're 35 seconds in. We're 45 seconds in. And it's going to be BG out front, followed by Barry, Ryan, Tim, Art, Julian, Dave, Joe, Pat, and George. 1 minute down. We got 21.5 Sportsman Buggy coming up next. And yes, we actually have 2 separate 21.5 classes today. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. So Brian Gross out front, 20:06 is his pace. Barry 20:08, Tim 19:10, Art 19:10, Dave 19:13, Ryan 19:14. Got Pat now in 19:12, Julian 18:01, Joe in 18:07, George at 15:09. Minute 45 down, 3:15 remaining. Okay, folks, we are now 2 minutes in with 3 minutes left. Brian 1 second ahead of Barry. Barry 6 ahead of Art. Art 0.9 ahead of Pat. Pat 0.1 ahead of Dave. Things changing up. Back straight, go low. Back straight, go low. All right, back straight is clear. 2:35 remaining. So Brian, Barry, Art, your top 3, followed by Ryan, Dave, Tim, Julian, Pat, Joe, and George. 2:20 to go. Back straight, back straight. All clear on the back straight. 2:05 remains. We are just about 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Brian now 7 ahead of Barry. Barry 4 ahead of Art. Art 0.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.9 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.9 ahead of Tim. Tim 4 ahead of Dave. Dave 1 ahead of Pat. Pat 11 ahead of Joe. Joe 11 ahead of George. $1:45 remains, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Brian 20:06, Barry 19:02, Ryan 19:08, Art 19:10, Julian also 19:10, Tim 19:13, Dave 18:05, Pat 18:05, Joe 17:11, George 16:04. 70 seconds left, drivers. Got 21.5 Sportsman Buggy up next. This is race 7 on track.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds left. Right now, our closest battle going to be Ryan and Julian, 2/10 apart, battling for the 3 spot. 25 seconds remain. Oh, in the middle, 2 down in the middle. 15 seconds left. Cole and Brian doing a little do-si-do there.
Patrick Brill done. David Knoll done. Let's Go Art done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Ryan R. Randall done.
Okay, that'll be a race,
Julian
guys.
Taylor done.
Brian Gross taking
George
that one,
Laxon
2011. Got Barry at
Barry Soppett
2014.
done.
Julian
All
at
drivers
1904,
are
Ryan 1906, Art
Tim Albert
1909, Pat
Joe
1804, Dave
Wilson
in 1807, Tim in 1811, Joe 1710, George 1607. All right, race number 8 is up. That is Sportsman 21-5 Buggy.
Mike Rulis. Justin Levers.
All right, looking for my guys from
Flo
Truck.
Trolley. Scott Jorgensen.
All right, let's get our truck drivers out here. All right, folks. What's up with Theo's ride? Brian? What's up with Theo's car? So it stays in place. I got you. All right, so we got Theo taking care of a couple loose screws here. All right, well, we'll get this one going. Theo, you can jump in. Yeah, well. Yeah, if anybody wants to marshal the next race instead, that's fine, but I think Dave's in that next race. You marshal the next race? All right, we got Justin out front. 15-8 for an opening lap. 35 seconds in. All right, 2 laps in the books for most of my runners here. That's going to be Mike Rulis on top of the leaderboard. He's on 18 flat right now. Justin a 17.03. Logan a 16.03. Scott on a 16.16. All right, a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. So Mike Rulis out front on 18 flat for pace. Justin 18.03, Logan 17.06, Scott 16.12. So fast lap. We got Mike Rulis going up 16.3 that last time by. Yeah, Logan is 16.8. 225 down, 235 to go. got Justin Levers making his way into the 15s now. And he is on top of the leaderboard with an 18:02 for pace. Mike 18:07, Logan 18:17, Scott a 16:06, and we got Theo back on track. Okay, folks, we got 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
So Justin 3 ahead of Mike, Mike 5 ahead of Logan, Logan 14 ahead of Scott. Minute 45 left in this one. All right, so we got 40 plus Buggy. He won up next. Yeah, a minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remaining.
One minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. We got Justin out front, 18 flat. Got Mike 18:05, Logan 17:02, Scott 17:17. And we got Theo fast lap of 17:0. 45 seconds left, drivers. Make it count. "25 seconds remain. Oh, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. 10 seconds left. Wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. All right, coast is clear. Time has expired. Keep on going.
Whoa, troll, done. Justin Levers done. Mike Rulis done.
All right, and that'll be a
Scott
race, guys.
Jorgensen done.
It's going to be Justin going 19:14. We got Mike 18:09, Logan 17:01, Scott 17:14, Theo getting 10 laps in. Okay, we are moving into 40 plus Heat 1.
El Tigre. Grasshopper. Tim Elbert.
Thank you.
Carlos Cortez.
All right, this is 40 plus Buggy Heat 1.
Scott
Got 2
Schroeder.
heats of 40 plus tonight.
Steve Loom.
All right, let's get my guys from that last one. I got Justin. I got a host. I got a Rulis. Do I have somebody on the right side of the track? Left side's looking good. Middle's looking good. We got one over here? Okay, cool. All right, well, let's go racing, guys. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Dave Bixler at a 15.1. At Tony at 15.2, Tim at 15.5, Carlos 15.9. We're 40 seconds in. All right, we were 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now, Tim Albert out front. He is on a 20.08 for pace. That's Steven 19 flat, Scott 19.08, Tony 19.13, Carlos 18.06, Dave 18.06 as well. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Tim 20.09. He is 0.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.3 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.4 ahead of Scott. Scott 5 ahead of Carlos. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Got Steve now to the top spot. He's driving that white and blue ride. Dave Bixler in the 2, followed by Tony, Tim, Scott, Carlos. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. This is race number 9 on track. Steve going 14.8 that time by. Fast lap of this group right now is a 14.6 from Dave Bixler. Tony now 14.7. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. At this juncture of the race, got Steve 1.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.04 ahead of Dave. Dave 2.4 ahead of Tim. Tim 3.8 ahead of Scott. Scott 1.9 ahead of Carlos. 2:10 remains, drivers. Three minutes down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Steve 1 ahead of Dave. Dave 4 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 3.8 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 2 ahead of Scott. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. $330 down, 130 to go. Oh, careful. First jump, guys. Careful at the first jump. Right in the middle. First jump, guys. All right, drivers, we now have 4 minutes down and
1 minute left.
Steve 2010, Dave also 2010, Tim in 1902, Tony in 1904, Carlos 1802, Scott 1701. 45 seconds remain. $35 seconds left. Back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. $20 seconds to go. Got Steve just half a second ahead, Dave. Oh, Steve taking a flip there. That could be the deciding factor. All right, race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. Keep going. Don't stop.
LT Gray done.
Yes, heading into the final lap.
Tim
Dave
Albert
now
done.
2 seconds ahead.
Carlos Cortez done. Grasshopper done. Scott Schroeder done.
And that
All
will be a
drivers
race,
are
drivers.
finished.
Dave Bixler goes
Steve Wu
20.09. That's Steve 2012, Tony in 1902, Tim 1903, Carlos 1803, Scott 1703. All right, we are moving our way into race number 10. Race number 10, 40-plus buggy heat number 2. This one's going to be Brian, Martin, Kevin, Barry, Julian, and Ryan.
Barry Soppet, Martin White, Rice Cakes Supreme, Ryan Vernally.
Straightaway, guys. Getting onto the straightaway. Go inside. All right, may need a little help
Taylor.
over there. Turn marshals are going to be Dave, Steve, Tony, Tim, Carlos, Scott.
Kevin Allen,
All right, I should have Dave, Steve, Tony. Actually, Dave, Tony, Tim, Carlos, and Scott. Back straight, right in the middle. Yes, I mean, need one more marshal on the left side. Left side, left side. No, I still need two in the middle, but I need one more on the left, too. Need one more on the left side, guys. One more on the left side. I need one more turn marshal on the left. Carlos and Steve. Steve's injured. All right, I'm going to need a marshal on the left side, guys. Need a marshal on the left side. He's injured. Jacob, if you can help Carlos out. Cool, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be doing the heavy lifting over there. All right, folks, we're going racing. Might do a resort for 40 plus next round. I can't have Carlos and Steve in the same race. We're 30 seconds in. Right now it's Barry Soppet out front, followed by Brian, Kevin, Julian, Ryan, and Martin. Still early though, 45 seconds in. All right, we're just about 1 minute down. Right now we got Barry 2/10 up on Brian. Now Brian 0.03 ahead of Barry. Those guys are 2/10 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7/10 ahead of Julian. Julian 2 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 second ahead of Martin. Minute 20 down, 3:40 left. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. So Barry continues to lead. Right now, fast lap of 14.4. Got Kevin a 14.7, Julian 14.6, Brian a 14.4, Ryan a 15.2, Martin a 14.6. We are just about 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. All right, Barry on at 2109, Kevin 2111, Brian 2007, Julian 2008, Martin 2009, Ryan 2010. 215 down, 245 remains. Oh, careful, back straight, back straight, back straight. So we got Kevin 2110, Barry 2111, Brian at 2002, Martin 2007, Ryan 2013, Julian 1901. 245 in, 215 to go.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Kevin, 2/10 up on Barry. Barry 3.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.3 ahead of Martin. Martin 4.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3.3 ahead of Julian. 320 down, 140 to go. Minute 25 remaining here. Kevin Allen and Barry Soppit both on 21:11 for pace. In fact, they're both 20:11 flat. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. Right now, Barry, Kevin, tenths of a second apart. We're coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Barry and Kevin, 21:11. Martin, 20:04. Brian, 20:07. Ryan, 2014. Julian, 19:01. Yeah, 50 seconds remaining. "35 seconds remain. This time around, Barry 3/10 up on Kevin. Kevin 6.5 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 6.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.4 ahead of Julian. Just under 30 to go. 21.5 buggy up next. 10 seconds to go, drivers.
Martin White done. Julian Taylor done. Barry Soppit done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Kevin Allen done.
One more car, one more car. And
All
that
drivers
will
are
be a
finished.
race. Barry
Ryan
taking that one,
Bernally
going
done.
21:10. Kevin 21:11. Martin 20:03. Brian 20:06. Ryan 20:14. Julian 19:02. Okay, folks, we got 21.5 buggy up next.
Let's go, Art.
Oh, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys.
Kinlow. Jacob
All right,
Jorgensen.
I need all my drivers from that
Andrew
last
Newell.
group. Come on out.
George Laxon. David Newell. L.T. Gray.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, please. If I can get my drivers from that last group, I may need your help. This is 21.5 expert. And with that, I'm going to hand it off to my esteemed colleague, the one and only Brian Gross.
Thank you, sir. You're looking mod.
All right, everybody is checked in. We need one more turn marshal to the middle's position. Anybody? We need one marshal to the middle of the track, please. You're pretty safe because I'm up here, so don't worry about it. Whoever. Can somebody come volunteer? Anybody available to marshal in the middle of the track? One more spot. What is this, 21.5 expert? Oh, okay. Thanks, Jay. All right, everybody's checked in. You know what to do. This is a 5-minute qualifier. Spread yourselves out. The clock is on. All right, everybody's on the clock. Let's see who comes around with the fastest first lap. Back straight, go low, getting on the back straight. Fastest opening lap goes to Tony Wilson with a 15.2. Couple of bad first laps, but that's all right. You got a long race to go. 4:15 remaining. Pull yourself up. Don't take each other out. All right, everybody's bunching up. Faster driver comes up on you, let him go by. Doesn't do anybody any good to take each other out. 110 down, 350 remaining. Currently on the top of the leaderboard, Jacob Jorgensen. He's on a 19.508. Followed by Art Cardinale, who's on an almost identical 19.508. George Laxon up to the 2. 19.506 is the pace. He just runs his fastest lap, 15.5. Andrew Knoll also 15.5. They're both on a 19.506. Art now to the 2, running a 19.506. George drops down to the 3. No sooner do I say that, Art runs all the way up to the top position, 19.505. So we got Art, Andrew, George, David, Jacob, Kin, Tony. Tony runs his fastest lap so far, 15.1, hot lap of the race. 210 down, 250 remaining. So David Knoll takes his turn at the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 19.507. Art on an identical 19.507. He turns in his fastest lap, 15.3. Andrew Knoll, 19.07 as well, followed by Jacob, 19.08. George, 19.09. Tony, 18.09. Kin, 18.12. Tony Wilson brings the hot lap down to a 15 flat. So darn near 14 seconds in a 21.5 buggy. I bet you will see one before the end of the night. Starting to bunch up again, so take care of your neighbors. Faster driver, you see up. Oh, caution to the wall ride. Go high going into the wall ride. Caution, caution. Who was that? One of the Knowles. I think it was Andrew. Caution. Caution where you crashed into him. 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. Art back to the top. He's on a 19.505. Jacob at a 19.06. David Knoll on a 19.07. George on a 19.12. Andrew all the way down to an 18 flat. On the cusp of a 19-second run. 3:40 down, 1:20 remain. Caution in the car. Crossover. Flipping car. Resolved. Nobody wants to lead this race, but currently Art and Jacob swapping positions back and forth. Art with a little bit of a flip. He's currently in the lead, but let's see what that does to this lap by. And they're all bunching up again on the right-hand side of the track. Caution in the double. Don't take each other out. 35 seconds remain. Art, David, Jacob, George, Andrew, Tony, Kin. And it's changing with every lap they go by. 25 seconds to go. Whoop. Oh, body coming off. Caution in the crossover. There's a rogue body. Time's about to expire. Keep going until you hear a name. Caution getting onto the straight. Go low. Everybody's still on the clock.
David Newell done.
David Knoll, you're done.
Andrew Newell done.
Andrew, you're done.
LT Gray done. Let's Go Art done. George Laxon done. Jacob Jorgensen done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Kin
So,
done.
in the end, Art Cardinale is the top guy. 19.509 is the pace, followed by Jacob at a 19.510. Tony Wilson all the way up to the 3 on a 19.512. He runs the fastest lap of the race on his last lap, 15.018. Followed by George, David, Andrew, and then Kin. All right. Let's see. That was race 11. On to race 12. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy.
Bruh.
Dan Nelson, Steve, George, Brandon, Bryant, Kalis, Jordan, Ryan. What in the world? A 9-car mod race. This is not normal. There's a car down in the gutter by the second double, if somebody could get that. I don't know if you can see it from here. On your way out to marshalling.
Ryan Bernally.
Let's get everybody checked in. I'm sure there's
Steve
going to
Bloom.
be some transponder problems.
Nelson B. Jordan Rivera. Gumpa.
I'm guessing this is Jeff.
Too Soon Jr.
Too Soon Jr., watch the wall ride. Got a Terry O doing the opposite of raising the roof over there. I don't know what he's doing. All right, everybody is checked in. How are we doing on turn marshals? What about Cole? Is he here? Oh, that's why. Give Cole a minute. All right, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge the return of the Mac, Jeff Miranda. His first race in, I'm going to say, 5 months. He's going to come out here and tear it up. Watch out is right. A wave to the crowd. Tell us what you've been up to, Jeff. Oh, you know, just hanging out, doing whatever. Thanks, Jeff. That was a pre-recorded message from Jeff Miranda, and that is what he sounds like. Coming up after the break, we're going to have a chat with Brandon Perea. All right, let's see if we can get Cole's transponder assigned. I don't know if it's going to come up or what. Oh, caution on the back straight. Marshall. Good job, Jacob. All right, adding driver.
Cole Wilson. So
We're now up to a 10-car qualifier. So there's going to be a lot of chaos. So Marshall's look alive. That's all I can say. You guys know what to do. I'm going to have you guys spread yourselves out. Clock is on. All right, so some of you guys are used to having lots of cars on the track. Some of you may not be. Some of you might be running modified for the first time. So you know what to do. If a faster driver comes up on you and they're going to do that with a quickness, go ahead and let them by. There's a lot of freaking cars. Cole is taking a pit stop, or did he break it already? All right, 45 seconds in. We got Kalis to the top of the leaderboard on a 22.513, followed by Bryant Merifuente on a 22.514. Cole Wilson in the 3, but I think he might have dropped out. Dan Z all the way up to the 3 on a 21.510. Turns in his fast lap just now, 14.4, followed by Nelson B on a 25.03. Then Ryan, then Steve, then Jeff, Jordan, Brandon, and Cole. The sound of the slipper clutch up here. Pretty cool. Wild times. 10-car modified race here at NorCal Hobbies. I haven't seen this in a decade. Caution on the wall ride. Terrio with the quick feet. Watch yourself getting back to your spot. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Kalis Lowe on the top of the leaderboard, followed by Mirafuente. 3.5 seconds apart is the deficit for them. Dan Z, 0.6 behind Mirafuente, followed by Nelson. Ryan Vernali just turns in his fast lap of the race, 14.7. Bryant Mirafuente, fast lap so far, 13.9. Fast lap of the race overall, Kalis Lowe so far, 13.5. 3 minutes to go. Let's see how fast we can go through all 10 drivers. Current running order, Kalis, Bryant, Dan, Nelson, Ryan, Jordan, Brandon, Steve, Jeff, Cole. Did I miss anyone? 2:45 remaining. Kalis Lowe is on a 21.5 flat, followed by Mirafuente is on a 21.506. Dan Z on a 21.10. Nelson B on a 20.02. And then Jordan, Ryan, Brandon, Steve, Jeff. Mirafuente with a small wheelie. Oh, flips it over. Jacob is in the danger zone over there, bro. He's kneeling down,
2 minutes
getting ready
left.
to take a buggy to the face. 2 minutes to go. Yeah, let's get him a helmet. Does anybody have a helmet? Okay, heads up, 7 up. Kalis still on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 22.513. Dan Z all the way up to the 2 on a 21.10, followed by Mirafuente on a 21.13. Nelson has been solid in the 4 the entire time, 20.04. He is trailed slightly by Brandon Perea on a 20.06. Jordan Rivera, fast lap just now, 14.4. He's on a 20.08. 1:25 remain. Coming up,
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Kalis still on a 22.513. Dan Z on a 21.11. Mirafuente down to a 20.01. Nelson quietly running 4th place position the whole race. 20.02 is his pace. Mirafuente hot lap improves 13.8. Brandon Perea 14.1. 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Kalis, Dan, Bryant, Nelson, Brandon, Jordan, Steve, Jeff, Ryan. For my next trick, I'll say it backwards. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Go until you hear your name.
Nelson B done.
Wall ride. Caution getting into the wall
Jordan
ride.
Rivera done.
That is clear.
BP done. Steve Lung done. Ryan Vernal E done. Bruh done.
Boom.
Too soon
Everybody
Junior done.
is done.
Daniel Z done.
Get off my driver's
All
stand.
drivers are finished.
All right, so in the end, Kalis
done.
Lowe, the fastest guy on the stand here. He ran a 22.513, His fast lap, it is the fastest lap overall, 13.5. Followed by Dan Z on a 21.12. Mirafuente on a 21.14. Nelson comes in with a 20.01, followed by Brandon, Jordan, Steve, Ryan, and Jeff. Holy cow, that was a lot of cars. But hey, pretty good overall. Only a few casualties, or just one, I should say. All right, that would be the end of round one. Dan's going to come up here and do a little maintenance. We'll be back to you in a few minutes with race one, round two. That would be rookie. Be ready to go.
All right, so up next is our rookie category. I'm going to have some volunteers marshal this one, please. Get you guys going in just a minute.
Nicole Mina. Mason Cassidy. Drake Rulis.
Who says? Good point. All right, folks, this is our rookie category in warm-up. All right, so this is going to be a volunteer group here for this one. I could use one more volunteer on the right side, however. Anybody want to volunteer, marshal on the right? Cool, thank you. All right, folks. We are going racing. Wow. That last race, the race I just did, that was pretty interesting. You know? Yeah, it was. You know, sometimes you just have to close your eyes and drive. Yeah, I said it. Sometimes you got to close your eyes and drive. All right, we got 30 seconds in. Drake out front, 18-7. Got Mason a 20.4. Nicole a 22.2. "45 seconds in. Drake out front. He's driving the red ride. He's rocking the Rojo. 1 minute down, 3 minutes left. And closest battle out there going to be Nicole versus Mason. They're just about a second and change apart. Go, Mason, go. 120 down, 240 left. Oh, careful on the back straight. That was almost an unhappy wallet. Yeah, put him on the other side. Yeah, okay. We got 2:20 to go, drivers. Oh, back straight. Oh, man. Almost an unhappy wallet yet again. Oh, man, his wallet is flashing before his eyes.
2 minutes left.
Man, I don't even know why I carry a wallet. I don't have money. No wallet. No wallet, no worries. We both know that's not true. 225 in, a $1.35 to go. You know, they say more money, more problems, but you know, I haven't encountered a problem that money won't solve. A minute 15 to go, drivers. Got just over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Drake Rulis out front, 12:01 for pace. Although he just set a new fast lap, 18.2, and that'll push him to 13-lap territory. A little flip over. Got 35 seconds left. $25 seconds remaining. Whoa. Hi, Nelson. That's how buggies say hi. 10 seconds remaining. Oh. All right, time has expired, but keep going, drivers. Don't stop until you hear the computer say your name.
Drake Rulis done. Mason Cassidy done.
And one more car. And
All
that'll be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
All right,
Nicole
Drake
Mina
taking that
done.
one, 12:01. Mason, a 10:05. And Nicole, a 9:18. Oh, careful there. All right, so we are moving on to race number 2. If I can get my modified buggy group out here, please.
10 car Ted. Joe Wilson. Terry O. Young.
All right, this is intermediate buggy, heat 1.
King Arroyo. Martin Arroyo.
All right, looking for a few more cars.
Pac-Man.
Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. All right, do I have the right side of the track covered here? Cool. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right. Scott Jorgensen. Is Scott planning on making it? All right, got about 30 seconds before race start. I really can't wait tonight. I have to be back early tomorrow, so I can't give you a ton of time, guys. Cool. Awesome. There we go.
Scott Jorgensen.
Cool. All right. So while Scott's doing a warm-up lap, we're going to get this party started. I'm wondering maybe if I should just pull an all-nighter. I know I'm a little too old to be doing that though. I mean, if I was in my 20s, yeah, hell yeah, I'd be all about it, but I'm almost 40, guys. Back straight, back straight. So, 2 laps in the books right now. It is Paxton Cassidy on top of the leaderboard. Let's go, Pac-Man. All right, 110 down, 350 to go. Oh, first jump. Careful in the first jump. And right now it is going to be Joe Wilson out front. So Joe coming from the sportsman category to lead this heat of intermediate. I think Joe will be all right in intermediate. I think he'll do just fine. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Oh, man. Theo. All right, we got 205 down, 255 to go. So, let's see. Joe Wilson continues to lead this one, 1801. We got King 1707, Theo 1714, Scott 1603, Martin 1605, Terry 1607, Pac-Man 1615.
661735.
And Andrew Ivanova just dropped in. Okay. Hey, better late than never, I suppose.
Transponder 661735.
255 in, 205 to go. Oh, whose birthday is it? Kevin Allen? Yeah. Oh, shit.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got a minute 55 to go. And right now, Joe Wilson out front. 18:10 is the pace. He's driving the fluorescent car down the back straight, the blue, pink, and yellow. Ooh, splitting the uprights there. Careful back straight. Go inside. Go inside on the back straight. $330 down, $130 to go. So we got, let's see, Joe out front 1809. Got King at 1703, Theo 1711, Scott 1712, Martin 1601, Paxton 1611, Terry at 1502.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute left. Actually, I think I see something here. Hold on. I'll put him. All right, we got 20 seconds to go, drivers. We got another heat of intermediate coming up next. Time is about to expire. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Oh, up front, up front.
King Arroyo done. Martin Arroyo done. 10 car Ted done. Terry O. Young done. Scott Jorgensen done. Joe Wilson done.
All right, folks,
Pac-Man
that'll be a
done.
race. And it's going to be Joe Wilson taking the W here in this qualifier, 1809. Got King going 17 flat, Theo 1701, Paxton a 1715, Martin 1602, Scott 1603, Terry Ace 1507. All right, I'll take us into race 3. But before we get into race 3, want to wish a very happy birthday to our very own Kevin
Mike Rios.
Allen.
Patrick Brill.
And there is cake. We're celebrating Kevin Allen's birthday tonight. So I'm being told cake in the rock room. Well, that rocks.
Scott Schroeder.
All right. Happy birthday, Kevin.
Justin Levers.
All right.
Brian Cassidy. George Laxon.
So, as we like to say, Kevin Allen is celebrating his 21st birthday for the 21st time. Are we going to sing him happy birthday? Kevin says no. All right. And that was the NorCal Children's Choir. All right, folks. You guys ready to race? We're going racing. Oh, wall ride. Oh, little recoil action. So this is our second heat of intermediate tonight. And Brian Cassidy going 16-2 for fastest opening lap. .45 in, 4:15 to go. So 2 laps in, we got Scott, Brian, George, Mike, Pat, and Justin. Your running order. All right, folks, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Right now, Scott on a 19-12. We got Brian a 19-13. George 18 flat, Mike 18-02. Got Pat 18-10, Justin 18-14. Got Buck 25 down, 3:35 remaining. All right, a buck 35 down, 3:25 to go. All right, Brian Cassidy out front now, 19-11 for pace. Got Scott right with him, 19-13. Pat 18 flat, Mike 18-03, George 18-06, Justin an 18-10. Right now, all of these guys in this qualifier are getting it done. Looking to make that top 8. Well, I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. Tonight, there might be a couple 11-car mains. I'll be honest with you guys. This might be one of those classes. Same with 40 plus, I think. It's either 40 plus or expert. I think we have 11. 12 I can't do. 11's pushing it, but possible. Right now in intermediate, we got 11 overall. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. I forgot about the sportsman drivers. So, yeah, there will be a B-main. Well, I got to figure out how to do that. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out and let you guys know what's going on. 3 minutes down.
Left.
2 minutes to go. Right now, Patrick Brill taking over the top spot. Brian Cassidy putting in a strong run in the 2 spot. Up front, up front. We got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Brill out front, followed by Laxon, Cassidy, Rulis, Schroeder, and Levers. Brian looking to move up to the 3rd spot on the grid here. Cassidy putting in a good run when it counts. A minute 25 to go.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. So Pat 1907, George 1911, Brian at 1916, Mike 18 flat, Scott 1804, Justin 17 flat. Uh-oh, Cassidy with a bad lap there. Got 25 seconds left. It's going to be interesting in intermediate. Jeff Nyes and John Engelman currently tied for the points lead. Neither of them are
Patrick
here.
Brill done.
Oh, man.
George Laxon done. Brian Cassidy done. Justin Levers done. Scott
That's going
Schroeder
to be interesting to see what Schroeder and
All
Brill end
drivers
up
are
with.
finished. Mike Rulis done.
That'll be a race, guys. So it's going to be Pat taking that one. 1903 for this one. Georgia 1910, Mike 1915, Brian 1802, Scott 1803, Justin 1811. All right, Expert Heat 1, you guys are up. Race number 4. Be very interesting to see the intermediate points.
Kevin
So
Allen,
I got like 2 sportsmen, guys.
BP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Loctite Milio.
What I might do is I might put
Ryan R.
intermediate,
Randall.
might make an 11 car man and then give the sportsman guys their own. I don't know. I got to figure it out, but yeah. All right, this is 17.5 Expert. Yeah.
Nelson B.
Okay, so yeah, after racing is done, it'll probably take like 10 minutes to figure out. And then it gets uploaded on the NorCal Hobbies. Right, so it looks like right now, yeah, you're third right now, but if it's looking like you're probably going to take that from them because they're not here tonight to improve their scores. It looks likely. Yeah, Brill is basically 2 points behind you, so he's got to beat you by at least 2 spots. So it's going to be interesting.
Steve Loom.
So Ty, basically what we do is we add up all the laps from the races that count. So it comes down to laps and time if it's a tiebreaker. It'll be interesting. Yeah, if you guys are interested to see how that plays out, stick around. Because the intermediate buggy, yeah, it's looking interesting. Yes. Yes, I can. Well, so right now you are 1 point back of Patrick and 3 points back of Scott. But if I put you in, you're going to have to bump up through a B main to get to the A main. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only see 4 cars. Okay, there's the 5th car. Okay, guys, well, let's get this one going. Oh, shoot. Hold on a sec, guys. Nelson, you good? Ryan Randall. Okay, hold on a sec, guys. I'm sorry. Give Ryan Randall 30 seconds here, see if we can get him all on track. Actually, you know what? Ryan, I got 2 heats of expert. Yeah, I'll put you in the next one. All right, guys, we'll get this one going. All right, this is Heat 1 of Expert. So, opening lap, gonna be Kevin Allen, 14.7. BP also a 14.7, John a 15.2, Nelson 15.4, Steve a 15.7. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, now it's Kevin, Steve, John, Nelson, Brandon, Ryan. Actually, we're going to get Ryan in the next one here. Kevin Allen out front. So it's Kevin's birthday. You guys are going to let him win, right? That was a mixed reaction. Might have to work for it tonight, Kevin. I think you got this, though. Your pace is looking good. All right, Kevin going 14.6 that time by 21.13 the pace. Nelson 20.08, got John 20.08, Steve 20.10, BP falling back to a 20.13, It's still early in this one. $1:35 in, 3:25 to go. Plenty of time to work your way up or down the leaderboard. All right, we got 1:55 down, 3:05 to go. Kevin now 3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.09 ahead of BP. Actually, Steve now 0.05 ahead of John, who's 0.04 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 0.123 ahead of Nelson. It is close out here. That's some good competition in expert. 17.5 today. All right, looks like somebody's DoorDash has arrived. 220 down, 240 to go. All right, who ordered Wendy's? 230 down, 230 to go. All right, Kevin Allen out front, 21-11. Pretty much identical to his round one run. Pretty close. Got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
So Kevin a 21-10 now the pace. Brandon a 20 flat. Kevin on his lid. Moving back a bit. He was getting closer to that TQ pace. We still got 1:45 to go. So that is going to move Kevin back to a 20 flat. Oh, BP hitting that hidden double nicely. Minute 25 to go. Right now, Kevin and Brandon within 1/10 of a second. Both these guys now 21-14 for pace. Got Nelson 20:04, Steve 20:04, John 20:06. Just over 1 minute remains, drivers.
1 minute left.
Oh, careful after the first one. That is clear. Right now, Kevin, a 21-13 flat. Brandon, 21-13.3. Nelson, 20:04. Steve, 20:04. John, 20:07. 45 seconds remain. Right now, gap between Kevin and Brandon, 0.2 of a second. .30 seconds remain. BP hitting the 14-2 when it counts. Right now, BP's pace 21-12 flat. Kevin 21-12.3. We're splitting seconds here, 0.1 of a second here. 10 seconds to go. Time about to expire. Keep going, keep going. All right, folks. Comes
Steve
down to
Bloom done.
this.
BP done. Kevin Allen done. Loctite
And
Million
that'll
done.
be a race. BP
All
taking
drivers
that
are
one.
finished.
Wow, taking TQ
Nelson
by a
B
1/10
done.
of a second. BP going 21-10.6. Kevin at 21-12. Steve at 20:05. John 20:07. Nelson 20:13. All right, up next is Expert Buggy Heat 2.
Grasshopper. Martin White. Jacob Jorgensen. Carlos Cortez. Andrew Newell.
All right, I may need some turn marshals. If I can get my drivers from the previous group, please.
Tim Elbert. Cole Wilson.
Got 2 down on the left side, guys. 2 down on the left. BP doing it all by himself. Yeah. BP's amped. He just TQ'd. See what happens here. There's a couple of guys who can do some damage here. Well, let me rephrase that. I mean, I got Cortez out here who could do some literal damage. Back straight.
Ryan R. Randall.
Dude, I did that last week. All right, let's see. I got John, I got BP, got Kevin, got Nelson. Do I have anybody on the right side of the course? No? Okay. Let's see. You got John, you got Nelson, got Kevin, got Brandon. Can I get a volunteer to the right-hand side? I need one turn marshal on the right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have someone in the corner. Yeah, if I can get you in the middle there, that'd be awesome. All right, folks, we are going racing. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Jacob Jorgensen out of 15 flat. Cole responds, however, 14-2. All right, 50 seconds in. Right now it's Cole, Martin, Jacob, Andrew, Ryan, Dave, Tim, and Carlos. Oh, fastest lap over the opening minute of 14-2 from Wilson. Got 14-7 from White. Everybody else in the 15s right now. 110 down, 350 to go. Minute 20 in, 340 left. Oh, wow. That was sick. Do it again. I'm going to have to watch the replay on that. That was pretty cool. 140 down, 320 to go. Right now it's Cole, Martin, Jacob, Ryan, Dave, Tim, Andrew, and Carlos. So we got just about 2 minutes down with 3 minutes remaining. Right now, Cole on a blistering pace. He can step back a little bit there, but he'll get right back on it. The race leader driving the blue, gray, pink, and white. Good work, guys. Good teamwork. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 remains. Right now, Cole 21:10 flat. Now Martin the 20 flat. Jacob at 20:04. Ryan 20:07. Dave 20:07. Tim at 19 flat. Andrew 19:02. Carlos 19:13. Yeah, 2:45 in. 2:15 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Careful in the cinnamon roll. All right, those have been cleared.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man. 2 minutes to go. So Cole Wilson's pace now 21:08. Looking to reset TQ. Minute 45 remaining. Cole bringing that fast lap to a 14-1. Doing some good adjustments between rounds. Minute 25 remaining. Buck 15 to go. Cole, Martin, Jacob, Dave, Ryan, Andrew, Tim, and Carlos. Oh.
1 minute left.
And something happened to Cole there. His pace still ahead of TQ, 21:09. Oh, Cole might be having a hard time with that thing. It might be something amiss. Back straight. That is clear. So Cole now back to a 21:12. See what happens here. 35 seconds left. $25 seconds to go. All right, Cole now 21:11. We'll see how these last 2 laps go. Careful at the wall ride, careful at the wall ride.
Jacob Jorgensen done. Tim Elbert done. Cole Wilson done. Carlos Cortez done. Grasshopper done. Martin White done. Andrew
Okay,
Knoll
that'll
done.
be a race, guys. And Cole
All
Wilson going to
drivers are
finish a
finished.
21:11.
Ryan R. Randall done.
Now Martin going 21:14. Jacob a 20:04. Dave 20:07. Ryan 20:09. Andrew 20:13. Tim a 19:01. And Carlos 18:06. All right, guys. So our expert B main, just so you guys know, you're going to be up early in the round. Expert B main will be John, Dave, Andrew, Tim, and Carlos. Be ready. You guys will be early in the round. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight.
Bruh. Patrick Brill. Goompa. Julian Taylor. Jordan Rivera. Loctite Milio.
All right, I may need my drivers from that last group. I may need your help marshaling.
BP. Cole Wilson. Kevin Allen.
All right, looks like I got marshals out here. Looks like these guys are ready to go, so we're going to go. All right, everybody's being scored. So we got Bryant to 14-1, Kalis 14-2, Kevin 14-8, Brandon 14-9, Jordan to 15-0, Pat to 15-4, Julian 15-4. We are 35 seconds in. "45 seconds down. And right now it's Kalis Lowe out front, followed by Bryant, Brandon, Jordan, Julian, John, Kevin, Cole, and Pat. This is four-wheel drive. 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Wall ride, back straight, back straight. Minute 15 down, 3:45 remains. Kalis Lowe continues to lead until Bryant takes it over the top spot. Got 130 down, 3:30 left. Yeah, interesting to see good turnouts in both the fast car classes tonight. 13.5 four-wheel, we are rolling 9 deep. Modified buggy, we got a full house of 10 cars. So looks like our group of racers want to go fast. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Right now, Kalis 2.5 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 2.5 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 3.9 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2.2 ahead of Julian. Julian back straight, back straight. Oh, it's broke. And Brandon's car looking like my bank account. 225 in, 235 to go. Okay, let's out front, 22-12. We got Bryant to 21.05, Jordan 20.07, Julian 20.10, Kevin 20.14, John 19.06, Cole 18.01, Pat 17 flat. 2:10 remains.
Two minutes left.
So Kalis currently 3.8 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 12 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.7 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3.7 ahead of John. John 2 ahead of Cole. Cole 9 ahead of Pat. Minute 45 to go. All right, a minute 25 remaining. All right, a minute 10 to go. Kalis going 13.6 that time by. I'll put his pace to 22.10. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Okay, let's 22.10. Bryant to 21.01. Julian 20.08. Kevin 20.11. Jordan 20.13. Cole 20.15. John 19.03. Pat 18.10. 45 seconds left, drivers. We got 13.5 truck coming up next. "30 seconds remain. All right, 15 seconds to go, drivers.
Cole Wilson done. Bruh done.
Wow.
Julian Taylor done.
Things changing up a little bit on the last lap.
Loctite Milio done.
Yeah, we'll have
Brill
ramifications
done.
on the top qualifier.
Goompa done. Kevin Allen done.
One more car, guys. One more car, and that'll be a race.
All drivers are finished.
So,
Jordan Rivera done.
your new TQ set by Bryant Mirafuente at a 22.14. Got Kalis going 21.02, Kevin 2012, Jordan at 2016, Cole 19 flat, Julian 1901, John 1901, Pat 1806. And that will take us in the stadium truck race number 7. Another full class today. Brian, Barry,
Soppin.
Julian, Ryan, Art, Pat, Dave, Tim, Joe, and George.
Patrick Brill. Let's go Art. George Laxon. Rice Cakes Supreme. Tim Elbert. Ryan R. Randall. Julian Taylor. Joe Wilson. David Newell.
All right, got everybody checked in. Can I get my marshals, please? All right, folks. Do I have all my marshals out here? All right, we're going racing, guys. This is 13.5 truck. TQ of round 1, 2011, Flying Brian Gross. All right, Barry 15-1, Brian 15-2, Art 16-2. All right, we got 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go, sorry. Yeah, Barry Soppit out front at the moment, 21-14, the current early pace. The race leaders both making their way down the back straight, over the first double, over the mustache into the chicane. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. And BG now to the top spot, but not by much. Race leader is going to be blue and yellow as well as the all white. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. BG going 14-7. All right, 135 down, 3:25 to go. Brian, Barry, Ryan, David, Julian, Pat, Art, Tim, George, and Joe, your full order. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. So Barry Soppit out front, 2004. Brian Gross, 2006. Got Ryan, 1901. Julian, 1912. Pat, 1915. Dave, 1804. Tim, 1814. Art, 17 flat. George, 1705. Joe, 1604. All right, so the bar being set 2011. Right now, Barry's pace at 20:05. Brian 20:08. Let's see, can BG push Barry into a mistake or vice versa? 250 down, 210 to go. 1.8 the gap between our top two trucks, even though they're about 1.8 meters apart on the racetrack.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. This time by 1.4 is the advantage for Soppet. $325 down, $135 left. Barry 1.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3.2 ahead of Julian. Julian 4 ahead of Pat. Pat 4.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 13 ahead of George. George 1 ahead of Art. Art 5 ahead of Joe. Careful up front, guys. Oh, back straight, back straight, back straight. Go wide, go wide. 1:05 to go.
1 minute left.
And it looks like Art pulling it in. $50 seconds remain. And leader's still attached by the bumper. 40 seconds left. 1.5 the gap here on the clock. Right now, Barry 20:05, Brian 20:07, Ryan 19:03, Julian 19:04. We got 2 battles here, one for the top spot and one for the 3 spot. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Five seconds left. Oh, BG puts his foot in the door. I might be too little too late here.
Barry Soppet done.
Oh.
Rice Cakes Supreme done.
BG setting the fastest
Ryan
lap
R.
on the
Randall
final
done.
lap, but not quite
Julian
enough.
Taylor done. Joe Wilson done. Tim Elbert done. David Knoll done. George Laxon done.
And that
All
will
drivers
be a
are
race.
finished.
So Barry goes
Patrick Brill
20:05,
done.
Brian 20:06, Julian 19:02, Ryan 19:04, Pat 19:17, Tim 18:06, Dave 18:09, George 17:16, Joe 16 flat, Art getting 12 laps in. All right, moving on to race number 8. Sportsman 21.5 buggy. Hey, truck guys, if a couple of you guys want to marshal the next race, that is okay. That would be 40 plus. So if you want marshal 40 plus instead, that is okay. However, if you're in 40 plus, I expect you to be out here.
Woe Trolley. Mike Rulis. 10 Carted. Justin Levers.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Scott Jorgensen. Hurricane.
All right. Looks like I have marshals out here. So, yeah, bombs away. We're going racing. All right, 15 seconds in. Everybody's being scored. Got Mike going 16-7. 16-9 for Justin. 18 for Logan. 20 for Scott. Theo a 16-5. And Andrew with an 18-2. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Justin brings fast lap down to a 15-3. "55 seconds in. So we got Justin out front, 19.05 for pace. Got Mike in 18.02, Theo 18.04, Logan 18.05, Andrew 18.08, Scott 17.05. 2 down in the middle. $130 down, $330 left. And it's going to be Andrew Ivanova taking over the top spot now, but not by much. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Careful at the wall ride. Yeah, just careful. Into the straight, into the straight. All right, Andrew leading the way. He's driving the red and green car on an 18.02 for pace. So Andrew, Theo, Mike, Justin, Scott, Logan, your full running order. Andrew 18.05, Theo 18.06, Mike 18.09, Justin is 17.03, Scott 17.06, Logan 17.13. 230 down, 230 to go. $245 in, 215 to go. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
All right, Andrew going 15-9 that time by. Oh, getting caught up in the middle, though. That's going to let Theo get away. It was only a 1.6 second margin at the line, so we'll see what happens here. Minute 40 to go. It's actually going to be Justin Levers taking over the top spot. Minute 30 remains. Justin 18.08, Theo 18.09, Mike also 18.09, Andrew, you guessed it, 18.09, Scott 17.06, Logan 17.14. Careful at the wall ride, guys. All right, just over a minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Back straight, back straight. Put him on the inside. 50 seconds remain. Right now it's Levers out front. 18.09, Ivanova 18.13, Lynn 18.14, Mike 18.16. 40 seconds left, drivers. This is 21.5 Sportsman. And it's going to come down to the final laps. And this time by Levers 2 seconds ahead of Ivanova. Ivanova 2.5 ahead of Mike. Mike 0.2 ahead of Theo. Theo 9 ahead of Logan. Logan 8 ahead of Scott. 10 seconds left.
Wotrolli done. Justin Levers done. Mike Rulis done. Scott Jorgensen done. Hurricane done. All drivers
And that
are
will
finished.
be a race. It's going to be Justin
10
taking
car,
that
10
one,
done.
going 18:06. Andrew in 18:10. Theo 18:13. Mike 18:13. Logan 17:06. Scott 17:15. All right, race number 9 is going to be our first heat of 40 plus.
Grasshopper. Scott Schroeder. Carlos Cortez. Tim Elbert. El Tigre.
All right, looking at some of our lifetime track stats. We're at 6.5 million laps and counting for racing, that is.
Steve Loom.
We're at 49,551 entries lifetime. And we've done 1,366 events. Well, in the lifetime era. There was also the RC Scoring Pro era, which was quite lengthy. I want to say we went to lifetime maybe 2017 full time. All right, this is 40 plus buggy. All right, folks, we are going racing. Oh, a little help up front. That was a nifty move. Steve making it work. All right, Tony going 15 flat. Tim 15.5. Dave going 15 flat as well. Steve a 15.1. Carlos a 15.8. And Scott with a 16.3. Yeah, 40 seconds down. All right, LT Gray going 14.6. Race leader driving the blue yellow. So Tony, Tim, Steve, Dave, Scott, Carlos, your full running order. All right, $120 down, 340 to go. Oh, wall ride, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. Careful at the wall ride once again. That is clear. $145 down, 315 to go. Right now, Tony on a 21.13 for pace. Got Steve at 20.08, Dave at 19.04, Tim at 19.13, Carlos 1801, Scott 1814. Tony on a great run right now. Now falling off just a bit, 20 flat. But we still got time. 2:45 remains, and Tony on the verge of a 21 lopper. $220 down, $240 to go. Oh, Tony on a 20 flat. Dave 2014. Steve a 2014. Carlos 1908. Tim 1808. Scott 1703. All right, we got 2:55 down, 2:05 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, just under 2 minutes remain. Tony 8 ahead of Dave. Now 10 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 2.2 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 8 ahead of Tim. Tim 5 ahead of Scott. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Got a minute 30 remaining, 90 seconds to go. This is our first heat of 40 plus on track, race number 9. Number 10 going to be another heat of 40 plus. Minute 10 remains. Four minutes in.
1 minute left.
Tony 2001, Dave 2013, Steve 19 flat, Carlos 1907, Tim 1916, Scott 1810. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds remain. Yeah, by the way, thank you to whoever fixed the screen. Much appreciated. 20 seconds to go. Five seconds left.
LT Gray done.
So Tony gonna finish up a
Tim Elbert
20:02.
done.
All right, everybody else keep going.
Carlos Cortez done. Steve Lung done. Grasshopper done.
That'll be a race. And beat Wilson at 20:02, Leung at 2014, Bixler at 2016, Albert 1910, Cortez 1912, Schroeder 17. All right, race number 10, another heat of 40 plus. If I can get a volunteer marshal or two, I could use a little help for this one.
Barry Soppet.
Hey, Jacob, can you help us out for this one?
Martin White.
Can you help us out for this one?
Kevin Allen.
Can you help us marshal this race? Okay. Thank you. All right, got King out here helping out. Thank you very much.
Rice Cakes Supreme. Ryan Vernally. Julian Taylor.
All right, marshals from the last one going to be Tony, Dave, Tim, and Scott. I got a couple volunteers out here helping us. So I got Tony down here, got Scott, got Dave. Tim, you're out there too? Awesome, thank you. All right, folks, we're going racing. All right, Barry 14-4, Brian 14-5, Julian a 14-7, Kevin a 14-7, Martin a 15-0, Ryan a 15-5. We are now 30 seconds in. All right, 40 seconds in. We got Barry on a 21.03 for an early pace. 14-4 that time by for Soppet. And that is going to be Kevin going upside down for a quick moment. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Right now, it is going to be Barry, 21.03, Brian, 21.08, Martin, 21.12, Julian, 20.01, Ryan, 20.10, Kevin, at the moment, 19 flat. Well, we still got 3:40 to go. Long race ahead of us here. 120, 130 down, 3:30 left. Well, right now it's looking like pretty much everyone, well, Julian does need a good run here. And right now he's getting it, 20.03. That would put him in the 6th spot overall. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. So Barry on a TQ pace, 21.04. Got Brian, 21.08. Martin, 20 flat. Julian, 20.06. Ryan, 20.08. Kevin, 2014. And right now, Vernali is flirting with the bubble. He's on a 2012. He needs at least a 20. I'm going to say it's going to take a 2011 to make the main naturally. Yeah, 2:20 to go, drivers. So we got Barry 21.05, Brian 21.10, Martin 20.01, Julian 20.04, Kevin 20.10, Ryan 20.13. So right now your 8th qualifier, well,
2 minutes
depends
left.
on how a few of these cars finish ahead. So if Julian finishes on the pace he is on, he will make the A main event. And that would mean you would need a 2012.0 or better. We got a minute 40 to go, drivers. And Vernali to the green, 2011. A minute 30 remains. 90 seconds left. So Barry 21.05, Brian 21.10, Martin 20 flat, Julian 20.03, Ryan 20.11. Minute 20 left in this one. All right, 70 seconds left. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
So Barry 1.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 4 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.6 ahead of Julian. Julian 5 ahead of Ryan. 50 seconds to go. Barry 21.07. Brian 21.10. Martin 20.01. Julian 20.01 as well. Ryan 20.10. $30 seconds left. 10 seconds remain. Make it count.
Martin White done. Barry Soppett done. Julian Taylor done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
And that'll
All
be a race,
drivers are
guys. Barry
finished.
Soppett going
Ryan Bernally
21:08.
done.
BG at 21:10. Martin 20 flat. Julian 20:01. And Ryan in the A main with a 20:10. So your top 8 heading into the main event for 40 plus. Yeah. Okay. So top 8 right now going to be Barry, Brian, Kevin, Martin, Julian, Tony, David, Ryan. But it looks like David might be leaving, so that would bump Steve into the top 8.
Kinlow. Let's go, Art.
All right, this is 21-5 expert.
David
Need my
Newell.
guys from that last one. Maybe one volunteer would be great.
Andrew Newell.
This is 21-5 expert buggy on track.
Jacob Jorgensen. George Laxon.
All right. Looking for a check on Tony. Also, let's get all of our turn marshals, drivers from the last group. Maybe one volunteer would be great. I'm going to hand it off to Brian Gross. Basically, this is estimated position, so if you click on it again, it'll go away. Then you can go browser to look at different races.
I knew how to switch to other races. I just was sometimes it's easier to see the whole thing when the race is happening.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to move it afterwards.
Yeah, basically you can click it to make it
LT Gray.
Go away.
All right, everybody's checked in. Vernali, would it be possible maybe to switch over to that side, or can you cover both sides? Or could we get one volunteer? He's filming. He's not marshaling. Over there at the end. Thank you, dude. Martin comes back for one race, saves the day. All right, current qualifying order is Art, Jacob, Tony, George, David, Andrew, Kin. I kind of recommend you maybe start in that order, but you guys can spread yourselves out. 5-minute qualifier round 2, 21-5 expert. Art and Tony not waiting. I'd call it a heads-up race if you want. These guys are experts. They know what to do. Asterisk in theory. All right, so everybody get their first lap of the books. Fastest lap of the race so far, 15.4, Tony Wilson on the opening lap. Just 30 seconds down. Long way to go. We got a trio of cars heading across the left side of the track. They're all going to work together. I know it. So currently on the top with 1 down and 4 to go, Tony Wilson just turns in this fast lap of the race. Overall 15 flat. Uh-oh. 14-9. Tony Wilson, he's on a 20-502. Jacob Jorgensen in the 2 with a 19.5 flat. He just turned his fast lap. 15-5. Andrew Nolan, the 3, 19.501. Art Cardinale, fastest lap so far, 15-4. Go outside on the straight. Things are moving around. Art's on a 19.5 flat. George on an 18.01. Kin on an 18.11. David Noel on a 17.06. 3:25 to go. 14-9. Tony Wilson on a tear on the final race of the spring series. He's like pulling all the stops. Does not want Art to win. Currently, Art's in the 3rd spot. Tony on the top. He's on a 20.03. Followed by Jacob Jorgensen, who just improves his fast lap to a 15.4. 19.5 flat is his pace. Andrew Nolan, identical 19.5 flat. Literally almost the exact same. 0.009 is the difference with 2:30 down, 2:35 remaining. Tony, Jacob, Andrew, Art, George, David, Kin is your full running order. David Noel improves his fast lap that time by to a 15.6. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Couple of dots laps. Little added jump in the middle. So Tony Wilson is still your current leader. He's on a 20.505. First round TQ set by Art Cardinale, 19.509. So Tony Wilson faster than first round TQ. Andrew Noel on a 25.14. Jacob Jorgensen on a 25.15. Art on a 19.12. So the top 3 cars are all currently faster than the first round TQ. $120 remain. Tony, Jacob, Andrew, Art, George, David, Kin. Coming up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
There it is. Andrew Noel improves his fast lap that time by 15.3. So Tony Wilson still on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 25.10, followed by Jacob Jorgensen on a 19.5 flat. Andrew Noel on a 19.01. Art on a 19.09. George, 18.03. David, 18.08. Kin, 18.11. So everyone going 18 laps or better this time. Andrew Noel improves his fast lap once again to a 15.2. That's the second fastest lap of the race, only out to be outdone by Tony Wilson with his 14.9 on lap 4. 20 seconds to go. Turn marshals got their hands in their pockets. You guys are doing good. No crashes to speak of. Don't make me a liar. Time's about to expire. Go until you hear your name.
Jacob Jorgensen done. Andrew Noel done.
Andrew Noel on the last
George
lap brings his
Laxon
fast lap all the way down to
Let's
a
go, Art
15.1.
David Noel done. LT
One more
Ray
car,
done.
and that is a race.
drivers
So
are
in the
finished.
end, Tony Wilson
Kinlow
victorious and resets TQ with a 20.509. He runs the hot lap of the race 14.9, followed by Jacob on a 19.5 flat. Andrew on a 19.5 flat as well, almost identical. Followed by Art, George, David, and Kin. That was race 11. We're on to race 12. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Kalis, Dan, Bryant, Nelson, Brandon, Jordan, Steve, Ryan, Jeff,
Daniel Z.
Cole.
Too soon, Junior. Bruh.
Bruh.
Steve Loom.
It's the return of Kalis.
Jordan
Hey, I was
Rivera.
thinking the only person we're missing in this gigantic mod race is Jovi. Caution getting into the wall ride. There's a car upside down on the far left.
Nelson B. Cole Wilson.
Jovi's like, what is he, graduating college or something? Idiot. You should be here. Oh, is his dad here? I'm sorry. Back straight. Caution on the back straight.
BP.
Idiot. Still caution on the back straight. All right, we need turn marshals out here from the last race. We got a couple of empty dots. Got the danger dot in the center.
Ryan
Don't ask.
Bernally.
We need one to the middle. Jacob can't do it all. Caution in the double. He's laying on his stomach. What the heck? I applaud your enthusiasm. All right, let's get the back straight closed. If everybody's checked in, they are. Everybody's warmed up. They are. We got marshals. Andrew, you got people down here somewhere? Got somebody? Tony's coming. All right, watch your feet. Okay, current qualifying order from the first round: Kalis, Dan, Bryant, Nelson, Brandon. It's on the screen. You see where you are, and you know what to do. Current first round TQ held by Kalis Lowe, 22-5-13. I'm going to turn on the clock. You're going to qualify starting now. Oh my God. That was lucky. Cole might need to change his shorts. Okay, everybody's coming around for their first lap. Pretty successful, if you ask me, with 10 cars going as fast as they are. Fastest opening lap goes to Kalis Lowe with a 13.8. 13.8. Doing great. 40 down, 4:20 to go. Kalis with the fastest opening couple of laps. He's currently on a 22.03 for pace. He just improves fast lap to a 13.6. 1 down, 4 to go. Kalis on a 22.03. Mirafuente on a 22.09, followed by Dan on a 21.07. Cole Wilson to the 3 now with a 21.05. He improves his hot lap to a 14.1. Brandon, 13.9. Did I catch a 9er in there? 21.512 is his pace. Jordan improves his fast lap. 14.8. 20.04 is his pace. Mirafuente improves his hot lap. 13.8. So he's up to a 22.08, just 0.3 seconds behind Kalis on the clock. I have no idea where they're up. They're just behind one in front of another on the track. So caution on the double. Good arm, Andrew. Oh. All right, we got the right guy for the job on that one, I'll tell you what. Mirafuente improves this hot lap. 13.8. What'd you think I was going to say? 3:05 to go. Kalis, Bryant, Brandon, Cole, Jordan, Dan, Nelson, Steve, Jeff, Ryan. I was talking to somebody in the pits, complimenting you guys on how well you're doing for 10 buggies, all going this fast. Caution on the back straight. Marshall on the back straight. He's still on the back straight. Oh, Frogger. Oh, my God. You know what? What I was saying before? Never mind. Clean it up. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution in the wall ride. Caution in the wall ride. I don't know what to do. That's clear, but I'd advise caution for the marshal. Slowly falling apart. So Kalis still on the top, 22.08. That's faster than first round TQ. Mirafuente, 21.05, followed by Brandon on a 21.512. 2 minutes to go. Dan Z on a 25.02. Jordan on a 19 flat. Cole on a 19.01. Steve on a 19.10. Jeff improves his hot lap. to a 14.6. Nelson on an 18.05. Jeff on an 18.08. Ryan on an 18.15. 1:30 remain. Jordan improves his hot lap that time by 14.4. Steve hot lap that time by 14.9. Caution in the wall ride. Nelson B 14.6. Caution on the back
1
straight.
minute left.
Caution on the back straight. Go low and slow. Oh my God. Thank you. Drive through. 55 seconds to go. Andrew had his arm stretched all the way across. I thought he was going to get like a bridge. Just drive through. $30 seconds to go. Oh my goodness. Clear it out. One on the jump. There we go. Holy cow. 10 seconds to go. Caution in the jump. Crossover, crossover. Time has expired. You will go until you hear your name. I bet you knew that. Straight
Daniel
away.
C. done. Jordan Rivera done.
Clear.
Goompa done.
Thank you,
Soon
Art.
Jr. done. Nelson B. done.
Just like in the pits, Art
Bruh
is
done.
my auxiliary speaker over
BP
there.
done. Steve Lung done.
Hot damn. Everybody
Ryan
is done.
Bernally done. All drivers are
All right, so in the end, it is Kalis Lowe
Cole
improving
Wilson
his
done.
own first round TQ time with a 22.511, followed by Mira Fuente on a 21.05. Brandon comes in the third spot, 21.10, followed by Daniel, 20.01. Then Cole, Jordan, Steve, Jeff, Nelson, Ryan, check Live RC for your qualifying time. And we got a shout out from Lisa. Let's just call her Brandon's mom. She says, hello from North Idaho. Way to go, BP. Thanks for tuning in, Lisa. I really appreciate it. I'm not racing Brandon tonight, so I can't beat him. Darn it. All right, so that's the end of round 2 and the end of qualifying. So Dan's going to come up here and run the mains, do some maintenance. Track will be open for 5 to 10 minutes. I think he said there is going to be 1 or 2 B mains, so check Live RC. Have your car ready to go. Thank you. Drive through.
B-mains first. This thing's a fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah. I think. There should, yeah, there should. We've been running sportsman intermediates together, so. Rookie sportsman. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Come on. Come on, you piece of crap. There's no view around. Okay, I gotta restart the software because it's being a bitch. Don't charge that shit. Maybe we can use it right here. But the problem is, I don't have any fucking time to do any of that. Well, no one else is gonna fucking do it. Where's view report? Yeah.
All right, guys, listen up. So, our first two races of the night. Our intermediate B main will be the first race up. That's Theo, Martin, Scott, Paxton, Terry, and Andrew. It's our intermediate B main. Top two will go to the A. Got our expert B main, race 2. That is John, David, Andrew, Tim, and Carlos. Same story. Top two will go to the A. All right, race 3, going to be rookie. Followed by intermediate expert stadium truck, four-wheel drive, sportsman 21.5, 40 plus, expert 21.5, and modified. So I did, I believe I switched 13.5 four-wheel drive and stadium truck around to try and mitigate some of the back-to-backs. There are still back-to-backs, but there's less so now. Oh, yeah. Also, it's going to be an 11-car 40-plus main tonight. 40-plus will be 11 cars. Yeah, Bixler had to go home, so that left us with 11. You guys all made the main. I am going to need a lot of help marshaling race number 4, everybody. So I might have to pull some of my 40-plus guys to marshal race 4. What's that? You made the A main an intermediate. Cool, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are back-to-back, I'm going to need you to marshal race 4 if you're back-to-back at any point. So it looks like our backs-to-back, Ryan Randall already volunteered himself. Also got Julian and Pat back-to-back later on. Got Tony back-to-back later on. If I can get my back-to-backs to marshal race number 4. Either you or a friend on your behalf. As long as you have a representative out here, it's all good. All right, so intermediate B main, let's get you guys up ASAP. That's going to be Theo, Martin, Scott, Paxton, Terry, and Andrew. It's our intermediate 17.5 B main event.
Hackman. Scott Jorgensen. Car Ted. Martin Arroyo.
All right, so just got 2 more cars to check in. Looking for Terry, looking for Andrew. Also, if I can get turn marshals out here, that's going to be my modified group. Yeah, we're getting this started ASAP. Me and Landon have to be back here early tomorrow. Thank you, Tony. Hey, Cole, you want to race some on-road tomorrow? You faked me out for a second when the thumb was going up. Maybe next time. All right, look, there's Andrew. How about Terry? Terry Oyoung.
Hurricane.
Terry Oyoung, a.k.a. Terry O-Ring. That's what Tony Vega used to call him. All right, let's get all cars to the grid, guys. It's going to be Theo on the 1, Andrew 2, Martin 3, Scott 4, Pac-Man 5, Terry 6. Wait a second. Hold on. I think something got screwed up on the computer. Let me just check something here. All right, yeah, for some reason, the computer put Andrew in 2 spot. He's actually lining up in the 6. Sorry, Andrew. So it's going to be Theo 1, Martin 2, Scott 3, Paxton 4, Terry 5, Andrew 6. Yeah, some reason it's listing Andrew in the 2. All right, folks, grid is set. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, we got Theo out to an early lead. Pac-Man up to the 2. Trouble on the last double. All right, Theo Lynn out to an early lead. We got Terry Oyoung in the 2 spot, followed by Martin. Then we got Andrew. We're 35 seconds in. Top 2 make it to the intermediate A main tonight. So we're 45 seconds in. Ooh, Martin with the move. Martin up to the 2 spot. Andrew right there in the 3. Whoa. Terry playing a bit of ping pong there. Ooh, Paxton making the move in the cinnamon roll. 110 down, 350 to go. Careful, back straight, right in the middle, back straight. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Oh, careful at the wall ride. Andrew falling on his lid. That's going to put Pac-Man up to the 2. Right now it's Theo, followed by Paxton. Then Andrew. Trouble for Pac-Man. That's going to put Andrew back to the 2. $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. Theo and Andrew out front. Pac-Man in the 3, followed by Martin, Scott, and Terry. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Wall ride. One down at the wall ride. Another one down at the wall ride. Careful getting onto the back straight. 2:15 in, 2:45 left. Man. Theo Lynn leading this one from the beginning. So right now it is going to be Theo, Andrew, Paxton, Martin, Scott, and Terry. This is our intermediate B main on track. All right, fastest lap of this race, Andrew Ivanova, 15.4. Got Theo 16.2, Paxton 16.5, Martin 16.9. That's on by Paxton going 16.2. All right, a minute 45 remains. Oh, it's Theo, Andrew, Paxton, Martin, Terry, Scott. Minute 30 to go. So Theo holding down a 4.5 second lead over Andrew. Minute 20 left. Andrew missed a lap there. So Andrew now about 2.5 seconds behind Theo. Theo coming up on Martin next. 4 down, 1 minute left. Oh, Andrew coming up a little short there. 1.4 behind the race leader now. Andrew's starting to make a drive towards the front. Down the back straight they go. 45 seconds left. Oh, careful up front, guys. That is clear. 30 seconds remain. .9 is the gap between our top two cars. It's going to be that red, orange, white versus the blue and green. 10 seconds to go. Theo goes 16-2, Andrew 15-8. They make their way into the chicane up front. Over that last double with 3 seconds left. Time expires. Andrew having a look. Trouble at the wall ride.
Done.
And it's going to be Theo and Andrew
Terry
making our intermediate A main tonight.
Hurricane done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Martin
Your finishing
Arroyo
order:
done.
Theo, Andrew, Paxton, Martin, Scott, and Terry. All right, Expert Buggy B main is up next. That's going to be John, Andrew, Tim, and Carlos. Top two make it to the A main
Loctite
event.
Mario. Andrew Newell. Tim Elbert. Carlos Cortez.
All right, let's get my drivers from that last group out here to turn marshal. I got a Scott. I got an Andrew. I'm looking for everybody else. Everybody else. All right, I got Scott. I got Martin. I got Terry. We got Theo. All right, let's line them up, guys. It is going to be John on the 1, Andrew 2, Tim 3, Carlos 4. Top two make it to the A main of Expert. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started in less than 5. Here we go. And they are off. All right, Emilio leads the first lap. Got Noel just behind him. Noel making a move to the front. Andrew now just ahead. Got Tim Elbert part of that battle as well. Carlos not too far back. 30 seconds in, 4:30 left. Noel 15-1, Emilio 15-8, Albert 15-4, Cortez 15-2. Oh, Albert with a tumble. That puts Cortez up to the 3. 45 seconds down. 4:15 remains. All right, 58 seconds in. Got Knoll out front. 0.9 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 2.6 ahead of Cortez. Cortez 1.7 ahead of Albert. $120 down, 3:40 left. And trouble for Emilio, trouble for Cortez. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay. 130 down, 3:30 left. Knoll has driven away. Right now, the battle's on between Cortez, Emilio, and Albert. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Oh, back straight. So 2 down, 3 to go. I got to add a lap to Cortez here. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. So right now, Knoll 6.9 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 0.7 ahead of Albert. Albert 1.5 ahead of Cortez. 225 in, 235 remains. All right, Andrew Knoll looking like a small orange dot in the windshield. Battles on for the 2. Emilio threads the needle. 2:15 remaining. John, Tim, and Carlos, the battle to watch. Trouble there for Emilio. Albert coming up a little short, so Cortez getting a 2-for-1 special. Buy one, get one. Oh, he also got buy one, get one in the pipes, too.
2 minutes left.
That is not the BOGO he wanted. I'd like to make a return. Minute 45 remains. Oh, race leader getting it wrong at the rocket dot. I don't know if anybody knows the Tamiya track, but yeah, that front chicane's kind of like the kink at the Tamiya track. Well, the former Tamiya track. Rest in peace. Minute 25 to go. So right now, it is Andrew Knoll, 7.9 seconds ahead of that second spot battle. Still alive here. Got Albert and Emilio about half a second apart with a $1:10 remaining. Yeah, Rookie up next. Rookie A-Man is up next.
1 minute left.
All right, 50 seconds remain. Battle is on. Albert versus Emilio. Down the back straight they go with 40 seconds to go. Oh. And that might be the final nail. 30 seconds left, drivers. Right now, Albert crossing the line. This time by, he is 2.4 ahead of John. 20 seconds left. Five seconds. Oh, back
Tim
straight,
Albert
back straight.
done.
Oh, geez.
Loctite Emilio done. Andrew
okay,
Knoll
Scott?
done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be
Carlos
a race, guys.
Cortez
It's
done.
going to be Andrew and Tim making it to the main event. All right, folks, up next is going to be Rookie. Drake, Mason, and Nicole. Well, congratulations. You all three of you have made the main, and all three of you will make the podium. So no pressure, you know, you're going to be on the podium anyway. Just have fun.
Nicole Mina.
All right, if I get my drivers from the B main event, come on
Mason
out.
Cassidy. Drake Rulis.
Hey, B main racers, I need you guys out here. Andrew, Tim, John, Carlos. Can I get you guys to the track, please? All right, got Tim out here. There's Andrew. All right, got Carlos and John. All right, guys, let's get all cars to the grid. It's going to be Drake on the number 1, Mason on the number 2, and Nicole on the number 3. All right, number 3. There we go. All right, folks. This is our A main event. First A main of the night. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing less than 5. Here we go. All right, we're 25 seconds in. We got Drake Rulis out front. Mason Cassidy holding down the 2, and Nicole Mina holding down the 3. We're 35 seconds in. All right, 45 seconds in. Race leader driving the red car. We got 50 seconds down, 3:10 to go. Trouble for your leader. Let's allow Mason to come into the picture. Mason is chasing him down. All right, 105 down, 255 to go. Let's see. Oh, there. Looks like Mason's going again, hopefully. Yep. Oh, back straight. All clear. 125 down, 235 remains. Got Drake just setting fast lap 19.9. 1999. All right, $140 down, 220 left. $150 down, 210 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got $150 remaining. Oh, put him on the inside, please. Minute 45 remains. Oh, need a little help up front. Carlos can't get up. Minute 15 to go, 75 seconds remain.
One minute left.
All right, 50 seconds left. Drake holding down a pretty sizable lead. Got Nicole in the 2 spot, Mason in the 3. Got 30 seconds remaining. Careful up front, careful up front. All right, folks, we got 10 seconds left. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Nicole Mina done. Drake Rulis done.
One more car making his way through the cinnamon roll, over the rollers, up the wall ride, down the back straight. And
All
that will
drivers
be a
are
race.
finished.
Our first aim
Mason
in of the
Cassidy
day
done.
is complete. Podium will be Drake, Nicole, and Mason. All right, folks, race number 4. This is intermediate buggy. I'm going to need all my back-to-backs to marshal this one. Everyone who's back-to-back, I'm going to need your help. Well, that's going to be Tony, Julian, Ryan. There's probably more.
Scott Schroeder. Patrick Brill. Justin Levers.
Yeah, it looks like Tony, Julian, Patrick, and Ryan. I'm going to need your help, guys. Well, Pat's
King
in this
Arroyo.
one, so. Probably need some volunteers. Probably need a few volunteers.
Mike Rulis.
But I
George
will start
Laxon.
this race with 4 marshals. I'm not playing.
Ten car Ted.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. I'm going to need drivers from the last one or representatives on behalf. Also going to need all my back-to-back drivers. Tony, Ryan. I think Tony, Ryan, and Julian are going to be my back-to-backers in this one. Got BG helping out. All right, guys. Need some turn marshals.
Joe Wilson.
I need turn marshals. Yes, you need to turn marshal.
Brian Cassidy.
Brian, do I have anybody over here? Cool, thank you. I don't know if we need so many in this corner, Drake. Drake, if we can get you in the middle, that'd be great. Hey, Drake, can I get you in the middle? Hey, Scott, raise your hand. Drake, if I can get you over by Scott, you guys each take one side. That'd be awesome. All right, line up for this one. Here, let me add Andrew.
Hurricane.
All right, lineup's going to be Joe. No, Jesus. This ain't right. So it's going to be Pat 1, George 2, Mike 3, Scott 4, Brian 5, Joe 6, Justin 7, King 8, Theo 9, and Andrew 10. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me fix this. Joe Wilson, can I get you to just cross the line for me real quick and then go back to your spot? Thank you.
Joe Wilson.
All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. It's our 17.5 intermediate A main event. Yeah, let's restart that one, guys. Sorry. Some mid-pack calamity. All right, grid's good. Driver's ready. We're going to try it again. Take 2 in less than 5. Yeah, let's try it again, guys. It's like boot camp. All right, Pat 1, George 2, Mike 3, Scott 4, Brian 5, Joe 6, Justin 7, King 8, Theo 9, Andrew 10. All right, folks. We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, we got Pat out front, George in the 2, Mike up to the 3, followed by King. "25 seconds down. So we got Pat out front. He is 1.4 ahead of George. George 1 second ahead of Mike. Mike 1.2 ahead of King. King is 0.8 ahead of Theo. Theo 0.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 1 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.1 ahead of Scott. Got 45 seconds in. And Brill's starting to stretch his lead out here. He is now about 2.5 seconds ahead of George. George has a bit of a conga line behind him. That conga line's starting to turn into a hornet's nest. And George starting to drive away. King up to the 3 spot. Yeah, a minute 20 down, 3:40 left. Expert A main is up next. All right, Pat, George, King, Mike, Theo, Andrew, Scott, Justin, Joe, and Brian. All right, folks, we got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Your race leader going to be that yellow, orange, and white. Second place going to be the purple, the pink, and blue. Third place going to be the green car who is battling the green and red down the back straight. King and Mike, one of the closest battles here. Back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. All right, you guys got your leader coming up there. White and yellow is your leader. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. And Ryan Randall, quite the turn marshaling effort there. We got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. PB out front, and he is pulling away 6 seconds up. George about 3 ahead of King. King 0.3 ahead of Theo. All right, 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. Careful up front, up front. That is clear. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
First double, guys. Careful at the first double. That is clear. Pat, George, King, Theo, Mike, Andrew, Justin, Brian, Joe, Scott, your full running order. Minute 40 remains. So we got Pat 9 ahead of George. George 3.5 ahead of King. King just ahead of Theo. Theo 2 seconds ahead of Mike. Mike 1.4 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 3 ahead of Justin. Justin 6 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Joe. Got minute 20 remaining. All right, drivers, just over 1 minute to go. We're 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Careful, end of the straightaway, guys. End of the straightaway. So that white and yellow car is your race leader. When he comes up on you, let him by. 40 seconds remain. $35 seconds left. $20 seconds remain. $15 to go. Pat going 15-3 last time by. All right, folks, just a few seconds remain. Hold on, Theo. Hold on.
George Laxon done.
Hold on, Theo. Stop your car.
Justin Levers done.
All right,
King
you may
Arroyo
go.
Done. Hurricane done. Joe Wilson done. Patrick Brill done. Mike Rulis done.
All right, that'll
All
be a race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
It is going to be
10
Pat
car
taking the
10
victory
done.
here. George 2 and King getting the podium on his return. Rest of the order will be Andrew, Mike, Theo, Justin, Joe, Brian, and Scott. All right, Expert 17.5, you guys are up next.
BP. Cole Wilson. Kevin Allen. Martin White.
All right, it's not official yet, but I believe that gives Patrick Brill the
Nelson B.
championship.
Jacob Jorgensen.
I'm not very good at math, but 172 plus 60, I believe that's 232.
Ryan R. Randall.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. Intermediate, I need you guys out here. All right, bump ups from the B-man, going to be
Andrew
Andrew and Tim.
Tim Elbert.
Intermediate, I'm looking for you guys. All right, I got Pat, got Justin. I got A. Cassidy. All right, got Naroyo. I got somebody over here. I might be Joe. Okay. Grid for this one is going to be Brandon 1, Cole 2, Kevin 3, Martin 4, Jacob 5, Ryan 6, Steve 7, Nelson 8, Andrew 9, Tim 10. Yeah. Okay. All right, folks. Grid is good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Hold on a sec. Didn't I have like 9 people in that last one? Who am I missing? I should maybe get one more in the middle. Andrew, Theo, what are you doing? Get out here. Theo, find a marshalling spot now. All right, folks, we're going to get this show on the road in less than 5. All right, we got BP out front. Cole looks to the inside, not quite enough room. He holds on to the 2 spot. Marty right there. We're 20 seconds in. BP getting it wrong. Cole getting it wrong. So Marty, getting it up on 2 wheels. That's going to allow Cole to the top spot. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Cole out front. Kevin up to the 2. That's somebody upside down there. We got Cole, still your leader. But last double, guys, it's a mess. Last double, it's a mess. 50 seconds in. So Wilson out front by 1.2. Kevin 3 seconds ahead. Now it's BP up to the 3 spot. Whoa, hey guys, clean it up, clean it up. I will do something about it. Minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. So right now we got Cole, Kevin, Brandon, followed by Tim, Andrew, Martin, Steve, Jacob, Nelson, and Ryan. Cole Wilson with a pretty sizable lead here. 3 seconds. Got Kevin 1.2 ahead of Brandon. Brandon about 6 ahead of Tim. Tim just ahead of Andrew. And that Hornets Nest making its way down the back straight, back into the infield. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Closest battle, well, we got some mid-pack battles going on. Also, we got Kevin versus Brandon out front. The leader is coming through. That's going to be blue and pink. Give him some room when he comes up on you. Yeah, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Race leader driving blue and pink. Second place is going to be yellow and white. Third place, orange and gray. They will be coming up on Andrew and Tim shortly. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race leader having a little difficulty there. That's going to close the gap. All right, guys, leader's coming up, making his way by Nelson. He'll be coming up on, looks like Ryan and Jacob next. Got second and third coming through traffic as well. Second is now the orange car. Third is yellow and white. Give them some room. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Cole 1.6 ahead of Brandon. Last time by, 1.7 now the gap. Got 2.2 back to Kevin. Kevin 7 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.5 ahead. Jacob back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. That is clear. Minute 45 to go. A minute 35 remains. Cole 1.7 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 3 ahead of Jacob. Jacob 3 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.3 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.4 ahead of Steve. Minute 15 remains. 75 seconds left. Careful getting onto the back straight. And BP now to the top spot. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Orange car versus the blue and pink down the back straight. That's the battle for the lead. 0.4 the gap between them last time by. Our leaders now up the wall ride down the back straight. 45 seconds remain. 0.6 the gap this time by. 14-3 versus the 14-5. Cole getting a little too close to that pipe that time. 30 seconds remain. And BP stretching his legs here. 1.2 the gap. 25 seconds left. Go. 15 seconds remain. Gap now 1.8. It's going BP's direction. 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Martin
1.
White done.
Happy New Year.
BP done.
Up
Cole
front, up
Wilson
front,
done.
up front, up front.
Kevin Allen done. Tim Elbert done. Jacob Jorgensen done. Nelson B done. Steve Lung done. Andrew Newell done.
And that will be a race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished. Ryan R.
We
Randall
got
done.
BP taking down the W tonight. Cole in the 2, and the birthday man, Kevin Allen, taking the 3rd and final podium spot in Expert 17.5. All right, Brandon, Cole, Kevin, your podium, followed by Martin, Tim, Jacob, Nelson, Steve, Ryan, and Andrew. All right, we're going from one 10-car group to another. This is Stadium Truck.
Let's go Art. Julian Taylor. George Laxon. Barry Soppet. David Newell.
All right, podium, Brandon, Cole, and Kevin.
Ryan R. Randall.
BP says he wants to do
Rice
podium
Cake
after.
Supreme.
Yeah, well, you're up next,
Tim
so
Albert.
Brandon, just run over to the podium
Patrick
real quick,
Brill.
take a picture, and let's get it done. All right, Expert 17.5. Gonna need your help, guys. Thank you. Careful, last double. Double on the left, guys. Double on the left. All right, folks, let's line them up. It is going to be Barry on the 1
Joe
spot.
Wilson.
Brian 2, Julian 3, Ryan 4, Art 5, Pat 6, Tim 7, Dave 8, Joe 9, George 10. Yeah, I'm going to need more marshals, guys. Expert 17.5, if you just raced, I need you out here. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Trouble for Barry. So that's going to put Julian out front. BG in the 2 spot right there with him. But BG takes the tumble now. Ryan up to the 2. Whoa. So, hold on. 35 seconds in. Right now, it is Julian out front. We got Ryan in the 2, Dave in the 3. 50 seconds in. Oh, up. And Art now up to the 3 spot. He's got a hornet's nest behind him. Got a couple of really fast trucks trying to make their way back through the pack. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Taylor down the back straight. Got Randall clocking in, 1.2 back. Then there's a bit of a gap, about 3.8 back to Art. So Art getting passed by both Barry and Brian that time by. 1:35 in, 3:25 left. Julian going 15-1 there. Oh, Ryan getting a little wrong. $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Right now it's Julian, Ryan, Barry, Brian, Tim, Art, Dave, Pat, George, and Joe. All right, just chill for a sec, Joe. All right, go ahead. Whoa. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Right now, Julian 4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 ahead of Barry. Barry half a second up on Brian. Yeah, 2:35 remaining. Oh, Barry going 14-6 last time by. Back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. So Julian 4.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.093 ahead. Well, that's the other way around. Got Barry up to the 2. So Julian 3.6 ahead of Barry. Barry is 0.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 second ahead of Brian. We got 1:55 remaining. Wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. 1:45 remains. Oh, Ryan a little short there. That's going to allow BG up to the 3. He's going to try to track down Barry. 1:35 remaining. So your race leader going to be, trouble there for your race leader. And Barry getting caught up. That's going to allow Brian to come into the picture here. All right, leaders coming down the back straight. They'll be coming up on Pat and George soon. There are 3 of them. 1:15 to go. Oh, trouble between second and third. That's going to let Barry get away. One minute left, drivers. Right now, Barry 5 seconds up the road. 50 seconds remains. Barry 5 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 6 ahead of Art. Art 4.5 ahead of Pat. Pat 5 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.5 ahead of Tim. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds remain. Ten seconds to go. Time about to expire here, folks.
Joe Wilson done. Let's go Art done. Julian Taylor done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
All right, just a few more trucks
Ryan
yet to
R. Randall
finish.
done.
And it's
Patrick
going to be
Brill
Barry
done.
Soppet taking down
Tim
the W
Albert done.
today.
George Laxson done.
Podium tonight going to be Barry,
David Moore
Julian,
done.
and Brian. Rest of the
All
order,
drivers
Ryan,
are
Art,
finished.
Pat, Tim, Dave,
Barry
George,
Soppet
and
done.
Joe. All right, another near full house here with Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive. This one's going to be Brian, Kalis, Kevin, Jordan, Brandon, Cole, Julian, John, and Pat.
BP. Loctite Milio. Kevin Allen. Jordan Rivera. Goompa.
All right, I need a little help in the middle, please. If I get my truck guys out here. You're throwing your own car now.
Patrick Brill.
All right, folks, looking for truck. I need you guys out here.
Cole Wilson.
All right, I'm looking for George, Dave, Tim, Pat, Art, Ryan, Brian, Julian Barry. Hey, I need some in the middle, guys. Need some marshals in the middle. All right, folks, grid for this one is going to be Bryant 1. No Kalis? Did he go home? It's past his bedtime. Bryant 1, Kevin 2, Jordan 3, Brandon 4, Cole 5, Julian 6, John 7, Pat 8. Julian, go ahead and... Actually, Julian's right behind Cole. There we go. Cole was trying to be nice and give you that spot. Right? All right, folks. We are going racing in less than 5. And we got Kevin... Actually, Jordan making some moves here. Oh, a little trouble for Kev. A little trouble for John. 15 seconds down. And Cole up to the 2 spot. Oh, Cole hits the rocket dot. And somehow makes his way back on those wheels. The magic of 4-wheel drive. 30 seconds in. So we got Bryant Mirafuente way out front. Careful in the middle. 45 seconds in. Oh, Bryant now 4.5 ahead of Brandon. Brandon is, let's see, Brandon about a second up on Kevin. Oh, we got Cole in between them now. Oh, we got one down in the cinnamon roll. That is clear. $1.15 down, 3:45 remaining. All right, now it's Mirafuente 4 ahead of Perea. Perea 0.3 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 2.1 ahead of Allen. Allen 2.1 ahead of Rabara. Rabara 6 ahead of Brill. Brill 0.4 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 1.3 ahead of Taylor. 130 down, 3:30 left. Race leader driving the blue and yellow. Second place driving the solid orange. Third place going to be the blue and pink. $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. And Tim getting all turned around there. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. $2.55 to go. So, race leader up front, making his way through crosstown, over the last double, through the cinnamon roll, over the roller double, down the back straight. Mirafuente is fast lapping this one, a 14.0. Got Perea 14.1, Wilson a 14.1, Allen a 14.5, Rabara 14.3. All right, we're 240 down, 220 to go. Help up front, careful up front, guys. $210 remaining. It looks like Cole Wilson up to the 2 spot. BP trying to fight off
2
Jordan.
minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Right now it's Bryant 8 ahead of Cole. Cole 2.5 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 0.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4+ seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin lap up on Pat. Actually, Julian 0.3 ahead of Pat. And Pat 4.6 ahead of John. Minute 35 to go. New fast laps here. Got Bryant to 13.9. Cole a 13.7. Minute 25 remaining. Minute 20 to go. $70 seconds remain. Right now, Bryant 7.5 ahead of Cole. Cole is 4 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1.2 ahead of Jordan.
1 minute left.
Jordan 5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin a lap up on Julian. Julian 1.7 ahead of Pat. Pat 3.8 ahead of John. 50 seconds remain, drivers. $40 seconds left. All right, 25 seconds to go. Whoa, nice landing from BP there. 15 seconds. Closest battle is still going to be BP and Jordan. We only have 10 seconds left. Time about to expire.
BP done. Jordan Rivera done. Loctite Milio done. Julian Taylor done. Patrick Brill done. Cole Wilson done.
All right,
Allen
and
done.
Bryant's on a victory lap here.
All
That'll
drivers
be a
are
race.
finished.
So your
Good
podium for four-wheel drive today, going to be Bryant, Cole, and Brandon. The rest of the order will be Jordan, Kevin, Julian, Pat, and John. All right, folks, that'll take us into race number 8. That is Sportsman 21-5. Justin, Mike, Andrew, Theo, Logan, Scott.
Woe Trolley. Justin Levers. 10 Carted.
All right, folks, this is 21-5 Sportsman in warm-up. Next race after this will be our 40-plus A main.
Scott Jorgensen.
Oh, boy.
Mike Rulis. Hurricane.
Hey, guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals. Four-wheel drive. I need you guys on track. All right, line up for this one. We're going to put Justin on the 1, Mike 2, Andrew 3, Theo 4, Logan 5, and Scott 6. All right, Justin on the 1, Mike on the 2, Andrew 3, Theo 4, Logan 5, Scott 6. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing less than 5. And they're off. This is Sportsman 21-5. All right, Justin with a little bit of a gap here. Trouble for Andrew. That's going to move him back a few spots. And Logan battling with Mike. 25 seconds in. Right now we got Justin Levers out front. Logan Holston the 2, followed by Mike, Andrew, Scott, and Theo. All right, fastest lap so far. Got Logan Holston 16-0. Way to go. 45 seconds in, 4:15 remains. Oh, Justin taking a flip. Logan's to the top spot. And a little bit of side-by-side action. Justin a little too off trajectory. That's going to put Rulis on the back wing. Logan upside down. Still a long race ahead. Got 3:50 to go. Plenty of time. Justin getting stuck on a dot. That's going to allow Mike to have the top spot for a moment before Andrew takes it. And it is a battle for the win here in 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. 130 down, 3:30 left. Andrew, Mike, Justin, Logan, Theo, Scott, your full order. That's going to be Andrew Ivanova now out front. Oh, a little trouble for Mike there. All right, we're 2 minutes down with 3 minutes remaining. Andrew now about 1 second ahead of Mike. Mike 2 seconds ahead of Logan. Logan 1 second ahead of Theo. Oh. Yeah, 220 down, 240 to go. All right, Logan up to the 2. Andrew all by himself out front, has a little bit of a gap to work with. 235 down, 225 to go. So it's Andrew now 2 seconds ahead of Logan. Logan about 2 seconds ahead of Theo. Theo just ahead of Mike. Mike a few seconds ahead of Justin, but Justin getting stuck. 2:05 remaining. All right, this time around, Andrew
2 minutes left.
3 seconds ahead of Logan. Logan 3 ahead of Theo. Theo 1 ahead of Mike. Mike 5.8 ahead of Scott. Scott half a second up on Justin. Just wait for Justin to go by and you're good to go. Well, that didn't work out. Minute 40 remains. So your race leader going to be that red and green. Second place is going to be the red, white, and blue. Yeah, minute 25 to go. Battle is on for the 3. That is going to be Theo versus Mike. Minute 15 remaining. Andrew, Logan, Theo, Mike, Scott, and Justin, your running order. Just over 1 minute remains. Trouble for Theo.
1 minute
put
left.
Mike up to the 3. All right, folks, 50 seconds remain. $45 seconds left. $25 seconds remain, drivers. Andrew with a 3-second lead on Logan. Logan 3.5 ahead of Mike. Mike is 1.5 ahead of Theo. 15 seconds to go. All right, folks, 5 seconds.
Ten quartet done.
All right, just a few corners to go.
Hurricane done. Justin Levers done. Wotrolli done. Scott Jorgensen
And that
done.
will be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Your podium for
Mike
21-5
Rulis done.
Sportsman tonight going to be Andrew, Logan, and Mike. Rest order, Theo, Justin, and Scott. That'll complete race number 8, the Ocho. We will proceed to race number 9, the Nueve. This is 40-plus buggy, the A-main event. After
Very
this,
solid.
we'll be going into 21-5 expert.
Kevin Allen. Martin White. Steve Loom. Scott Schroeder. Julian Taylor. El Tigre.
Yeah, BG doing a little marshaling from the driver's stand. All right, I need a little help up front. Careful, guys. Front chicane.
Rice Cakes Supreme. Tim Elbert.
All right, let's get our 21-5 sportsman
Ryan
class out
Bernal.
here. That's going to be Andrew, Logan, Mike, Theo, Justin, and Scott. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Exiting the wall ride. Need a little help in the cinnamon roll. Thank you, Justin. Careful at the wall ride, guys. All right, I got Holst, I got Levers, got Ivanova, got Rulis. All right, do I got Jorgensen out there? Cool. All right. All right, folks, let's line them up. It is going to be Barry 1, Brian 2, Kevin 3, Martin 4, Julian 5, Tony 6, Ryan 7, Steve 8, Tim 9, and Scott 10. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, good start. All right, cool. Yeah, usually when I say good start, that's cue for all hell to break loose. So right now, we got Barry out front, followed by Kevin and Marty and Brian. Then we got Ryan, Tony, Steve. I believe that's Tim. $40 in. Barry holding down about a second and change lead. 1.3 seconds. Got Kevin just half a second up on Marty. Marty 1 second even up on Brian. Brian's got about 3.5 back to Tony. A little trouble there. Mixing it up there. That's going to let Barry step away from the pack. Oh, BG having a look. Battle is on for the 2 spot. We're a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Right now it is Barry, Kevin, Brian, Martin, Tony, Ryan, Steve, Tim, Julian, Scott. Your full running order. 130 down, 3:30 left. So Barry now 3.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin is 0.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.2 ahead of Marty. Marty is 1.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 2 ahead of Tim. Tim 1 ahead of Julian. Julian 5 ahead of Scott. Yeah, 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remain. Barry now 3.3 ahead of Kevin. So Barry approaching traffic here. That's going to be the white buggy. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Barry 3.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.5 up on Martin. Martin 2 ahead of Tony. Got 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. All right, fast laps. We got Kevin and Brian both 14.3. Barry a 14.4. Martin a 14.4. Tony 14.7. Ryan 14.8. Steve 14.8. Julian 14.8. Tim a 15.1. Scott a 16. Got 3 minutes down, drivers. Careful in the
2
cinnamon roll.
minutes left.
It looks like BG and Kevin getting it tangled up. That's going to put Marty up to the 2 spot. Tony up to the 3. Minute 45 remains. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Battle is on for the 3rd spot. Tony just ahead of Brian. Got Kevin not too far back. Minute 25 remains. Trouble getting onto the back straight. So, help in the middle. Thank you, sir. Just over 1 minute remains, drivers. All right, now it's Barry, Martin, Brian, Kevin, Steve, your top 5.
1 minute left.
All right, 50 seconds remain. Got Barry making his way through traffic. He is driving that white car. Second place, Martin White down the back straight. He finds himself 6.8 back. Oh, Julian takes the tumble. Careful going crosstown. Thank you, Mr. Holst. Yeah, 30 seconds remaining. Oh, Barry 7.5 ahead of Martin. Martin just half a second ahead of Brian. They are making their way through the cinnamon roll. Down the back straight. 10 seconds left. Closest battle going to be Martin and BG.
Ryan
Time has
Bernally
expired.
LT Gray done.
Just 2 corners to go.
Julian
And it's
Taylor
going to be
done.
Martin just ahead of
Martin
Brian by
White done.
1/10 of a second.
Rice Cakes Supreme done.
Battle to the
Tim
very
Albert
end.
done. Kevin Allen done. Very
All right,
Soppit
folks, that'll
done.
be a race, guys.
All drivers
Your
are
podium for
finished.
this one going to be Barry,
Steve Lung done.
Martin, and Brian. Rest order will be Kevin, Steve, Ryan, Tony, Julian, Tim, Scott, and no Carlos. All right, race number 10. This is 21.5 Expert. All right, podium for that last one, Barry, Martin, and Brian.
Jacob Jorgensen.
All right, and with that victory, Barry Soppit achieves the perfect score
Let's go,
in
Art.
40 plus.
Andrew Newell. LT Gray.
All right, I may need a little help on the left side. I got one down in the cinnamon roll. One down in the cinnamon roll.
George Laxon.
Yeah, I know. I know. Believe me, I know. All right, let's get our marshals out to the track.
David Newell.
All right, this is 21.5 Expert. Let's get all my guys from that last one.
Now do it on camera. Where's the camera? It's right here. Okay. Nope. Where's Ken Lowe? Him and Caleb's one home left. They're coming back early tomorrow.
Oh, that's true. Okay, good luck, dude. All right, all marshals to the track, please. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. We need a marshal to the left of the driver's stand in the floating chair. Knock, knock. Who's there? One of you two guys gets to move. All right. 21.5 expert. A main event. This is Tony Wilson on the 1, Jacob on the 2. I guess they know what it is. They're lined up. All right. Hit the button, he said. All right. Gonna get a let's go Art from the crowd. All right. 5-minute race. A main 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy going on the tone. And they're off. Tony Wilson leads him around lap 1. Like a lightly separated snake. Oh, a little, oh gosh, bump in the wall ride. Tony makes it out. Jacob does not. So he's got a long way to go to pull himself back to the top. See what he can do. Meanwhile, Tony Wilson trying to check out. Andrew Knoll will have nothing to do with that. And Art Cardinale, this is his series. He wants it. I don't know where the points are, but I bet it's close. Tony Wilson, Andrew Knoll, Art Cardinale, followed by George. They're all just about 1 second apart. Tony starting to check out a little bit. So we got a battle between George and Andrew. They both cross the line. George gets it wrong off the double. Andrew goes by for the 3. They're trying to chase down Art in the 2, but meanwhile, Tony Wilson is in a different zip code. 145 down, 3:15 remaining. Battle between Andrew and Art. They're just 4/10 apart. That rhymed. Oh my gosh. Andrew with the gigantic tumble and just keeps on going. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do or not. It is. Okay. But that's going to bring George a little closer to Art. Art a little further away from Andrew. Meanwhile, Jacob Jorgensen quietly clawing his way back towards the front. Tony Wilson trying to put a lap down on everybody. He's got 2 minutes and 25 seconds to do it. Art and George, they are 1 second apart on the clock. Jacob just behind that. Full running order. Tony, Andrew, Art, George, Jacob, David. George gets it wrong. Tony coming by to let him know you have been lapped.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. So Jacob's just 1 second behind Art. Couple of tank slappers. Let's get you guys back going here. So Art is 1.7 seconds behind Andrew. Jacob is 1.1 seconds behind Art. Looks like Andrew is putting some pressure on Art, coming through the left side of the track, through the cinnamon roll over the rollers, over the wall ride, down the back straightaway. Here they come. This is your battle for the 2 and 3. Jacob just 1 second behind that. It's tightening up through the chicane. Andrew hits the pipe. Jacob goes by for the
1 minute
position.
left.
1 minute to go. So Art starting to feel some pressure from Jacob. 45 seconds to go. Jacob should be planning in his head right now. Where am I going to pass Art? Where? Here? Maybe? No? Okay. Maybe here? No. Okay. As they come down the back straightaway, 24 seconds to go. They are nose to tail. Gives them the bump. Tony Wilson can chill if he wants. Let him have their race for 20 more seconds. Or he can pass him and hang that lapped everybody trophy on the wall. 3 seconds. This will be their last lap. Jacob looking for any way by Art. Art not trying to give it to him.
Done.
They come down the back straightaway.
LT Gray done.
And that's how it finishes.
Let's go Art done. Jacob
Let's go
Jorgensen
Art.
done.
Art and Jacob
All
both run their
drivers not
fastest
finished.
laps on the last lap.
Andrew Newell
Art
done.
with a 15.6, Jacob with a 15.4. But the race goes to Tony Wilson. Podium. Tony Wilson on the top of the podium, followed by Art in the 2, Jacob in the 3. Then Andrew, then George, then David. Yeet. All right, that was race 10. On to race 11, the final race of the night. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Oh, my gosh. Kalis, who I believe left, was the TQ, but that's going to leave
Daniel
Bryant,
Z.
Brandon, Daniel, Nelson,
Good.
Jordan, Cole, Steve, Ryan,
Cole
Jeff.
Wilson. Jordan Rivera. Too soon Jr.
Get that podium photo snapped. Everybody else, please get back to the track to turn
Steve
marshal
Wood.
ASAP. I shouted out Brandon's mom. She replied back, "Hey, Brian."
Ryan Bernally.
And
Nelson
she said,
V.
this is what she said. "That's my boy." I knew it. All right, marshals to the track, please. We got nobody in the middle, nobody on the left side, nobody by the ice cream machine. 2 other people. Thanks, George. Thanks, Andrew. Hi, I see you. Say hi to the camera. All right. We need the turn marshals. Let's close down the back straight. One more to the middle, one more to the ice cream machine spot, please. All right, lineup is going to be as follows. Mir Fuente is going to inherit the 1. Brandon up to the 2, followed by Daniel, Nelson, Jordan, Cole, Steve, Ryan. My name's Jeff. His name is Jeff. It is. It is his name. Can we help Jordan? He's over there kissing the wall or whatever. Okay. All right. David, are you marshaling right there? Okay, just checking. All right. This is the 2-wheel drive modified buggy A main. Let's keep it clean like a washing machine going on the tone. Brian gets it wrong. Dan all the way up to the 1. Brandon in the 2. Looks like Nelson all the way up to the 3. Mir Fuente. Lightning Mir Fuente off and away. He's back to the 3 already, and Brandon is shaking his boots, but Dan Z, what's he going to do? What you going to do, brother? You better run. Here comes Brandon. Down the back straightaway they go. Brandon just behind Dan. Bryant bullies Brandon out of the way and gets around him. Get out of the way. Cole. Got to find a way to get over that double. Just 1 more inch. That's all he needs, and he'll be the guy. So Dan making his car as wide and fast as humanly possible. Mir Fuente gets it wrong over the back double. That's going to allow Cole and Jordan to go by. 1 minute down, 4 to go. So Dan driving a really good race. White buggy, yellow front, white wheels. Brandon all the way up to the 2, followed by Cole. Cole gets it wrong going into the wall ride. Jordan drag race down the back straightaway. Cole got the motor, but all I can see is Jordan's car from here. I'm not sure what happened. Where is it? Anyone? All right. Well, Dan's still off in the front. Mirafuente all the way up to the 2, followed by Brandon Cole in the 4. Jordan in the 5. Nelson in the 6. Ryan in the 7. Steve and Jeff. What happened? I could hear it, but I can't see it. Dan makes a little mistake or something. That's going to allow Brandon and Bryant by, and Cole not having it. Oh. That's all right. You got 3 minutes left. So Brandon Perea to the top spot. He's running for his life from Bryant Mirafuente. He was in full meltdown mode. Oh, back straight. Caution on the back straight. Right in the middle of the back straight. Go high, go low. That is clear. Marshall on the straight. Go low, go low. That is clear. Brandon Perea turns in his hot lap of the race. 14 flat. He's coming through the wall ride. He's putting distance on everybody else. Oh, my God. Cole does a wheelie. Back straight. Still in the back straight. Go low. Clear. If all their cars are still driving, I'd be surprised. Mirafuente. Safe. 2 minutes to go. Full running order. Brandon, Dan, Nelson, Jordan, Cole, Bryant, Ryan, Jeff, Steve.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Brandon gets wrong over to the double. Art flips him over, but not well enough. There goes Dan. Holy moly. Dan comes out of nowhere, takes back the 1. Brandon. Give it a roll she's got. They're coming around the right-hand side of the track through the middle chicane over the second double. Through the sim and roll, onto the wall ride, back down the straightaway. Here comes Dan, here comes Brandon. Brandon drives around him on the outside. Motor check, horsepower, infinity. There's nothing Dan could have done about that except maybe drive in front of him and take both of them out. So he did the right thing. Brandon gets it wrong over the double. There goes Dan. He's got to start the whole process over. He's got 1 minute left. So Brandon, Dan, and Nelson all the way up to the 3, followed by Jordan,
left.
Cole, Ryan, Bryant, Steve, Jeff. No start from Kalis. 50 seconds to go. Dan driving the race of his life. Here comes Brandon. 40 seconds to go. They both cross the line. They are just tenths of a second apart. They come through the right-hand side, through the switchback, over the crossover, through the left side double, into the cinnamon roll, over the rollers, and up through the wall ride. Oh, back straight. Holy moly. That was lucky. Oh, my gosh, that was awesome. They jump through the jump, nose to tail. Dan doing everything he can to protect the line with 15 seconds to go. Gets a little short going on the wall ride. Brandon goes all the way up the wall ride, drives around him again. Wow, makes it stick. 5 seconds. This will be their last lap. Brandon makes it.
Too soon, Junior done.
Through the wall ride,
Cole
down the back
Wilson done.
straightaway. And that
Ryan
is how
Bernaldi
they're
done.
going to finish.
BP done. Daniel Z done.
That was a
Cooper
good
done.
race.
Nelson B done.
You guys did awesome.
Jordan
I
Rivera
applaud
done.
you for your
All
sportsmanship.
drivers are finished.
All driver finished.
Steve Lundgren.
So in the end, that one goes to Brandon Perea. His mom gave him good luck by commenting on the YouTube channel, and your mom can do the same thing. Dan Z in the 2, Nelson in the 3, followed by Jordan, Cole, Ryan, Bryant, Steve, Jeff. Podium. So the podium is Brandon, Dan, Nelson. And with that, we conclude the spring series. That was the 5th race and 5th and final race. So Dan's going to come up here. I'm sure he's going to input the points. You can check the website in about half an hour or an hour. I don't know how long it takes to go through. Sometimes it doesn't go through right away. And you can see how you finished. See if you're going to get a little piece of plastic you can throw in the trash later. Tomorrow, this weekend, they're doing the Team Powers Cup on-road edition. So if for some reason you're watching this and you didn't know that, that's happening this weekend. It's a pretty cool format. Read all about it on the website and the Facebook page. A couple weeks they're going to do, I guess it's next week, they're going to do the off-road version. And that will be inside on this track, different layout. And with that, this concludes your Friday night racing here at NorCal Hobbies in San Jose, California. Come on down, visit our hobby shop, buy some stuff, check out the website, subscribe to the YouTube channel, leave us a comment. Your mom could be the reason why you win next time if she wishes you good luck. Huh, Brandon? Awesome. All right, thanks again to Dan, who Robert Del Visco calls the best announcer in all of Cali. And he's right. He's right. We're lucky to have him and all the crew here at NorCal Hobbies. Thanks again. We'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Adios.